Hello, everyone, or whoever might be here. Let's go ahead and get started. There we go. We got bag. I think this is bag A, more or less. Go ahead and get it off. Where are my scissors? There we go. Thank you guys for stopping by. Oh wait, hang on, let me turn the music down a little bit. There we go, much better. So how's everyone doing? This nice afternoon or late evening or early evening. Molded pistons. Wish they're a machine, but not much we can do about it now. Techno takeover. Hey man, what do you think of techno? I like techno. Yeah. There we go. Make sure that doesn't fall. Go ahead and get this started. If the audio is good, let me know. Or if the audio is bad or anything like that, just let me know. Here we go. There we go. Where'd my scissors go? Where did my scissors go? That's a good question. Yeah, Techno Takeover. I like Techno. They're all right. They're a pretty good RC company. I just wish they made... well, not really wish they made. I just wish... Yellow wing or not, audio is pretty. Okay. Yellow wing or not? It's just whatever you like, basically. There's no real difference. Let's see here. Go ahead and get started. Yeah, let me grab my scissors real quick. I'll be right back. Or if they're somewhere around here. There they are. Found them. There we go. Now we got scissors. Thank you for all you do for the RC community. Your videos help me get back into RC after 10 years. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you back in the RC space. Especially racing, because we need it. Okay, let me get this nice and done. There we go. I wish these weren't molded, because other RC companies usually have better situations for this. Looking at my manual right now. Here we go. I do like that they give you a bunch of piston options though. We need a Techno tool drive. Probably not going to happen, unfortunately. I think they've actually talked about it before. But more than likely they never will, because they only make stuff that's 4-wheel drive, and 10 scale isn't their prerogative at the moment. Or at least that's what they say. Evening, Rory. How you doing? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing pretty well. There we go. Get these out. Don't drill both sides of the shock caps. I messed up and yeah. I heard the Mugen one is good. Yeah, it's pretty good as well. I actually was going to get that one, but basically something else happened where it would make more sense for me to get the Schumacher. So I got the Schumacher. Let's see, which pistons do I need for the front? 1.6, 1. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's the back. You know. Yeah, 1.6. We require 1.6. The smallest hole pistons. Interesting. Uh-oh. What is your local track? Don't you run with Aiden Ridgeway? I do, actually. He's probably going to head up to... what's this called? He's probably going to head up to... What's that track? Up in S&B Raceway. Yeah, that's probably where he's going this weekend. That's where he's more than likely going. But yeah, my local track is Loganville RC Complex, but they're not racing this weekend. They're up in South Carolina, and I can't really go. We race this on dirt and carpet? Yes, I will race it on both. I will more than likely race this on both, but I'll probably start. I'm going to Leaned Out in Virginia? Okay. Wish I could go racing this weekend, but gotta do things. At least it'll give me some time to build this, though. Hopefully I can get a decent amount done before I have to go to bed. Let's see. Hi, Oliver. How are you doing? You doing good? Let's see. Shock stuff right there. Or outer butter, basically. Let's see here. What else do we gotta do? Oh, we gotta open up another bag. This is step 6. This is actually really well organized. Surprisingly. Not surprisingly, but I suppose whatever you call that. Yeah, each of these are labeled as steps, so this is pretty cool, actually. Pretty good. Go ahead and get this open. This looks like the shock. What's this called? The shock shafts, the stuff that holds the pistons down, and a couple other things. What 4S batteries do you run? I run, what's this called? I run either Cotter, or I'm trying these GFX batteries. I'm giving them a try right now just to see how they do. In my 8 scale, they've been doing pretty well. I haven't really had any complaints. I just wish they had a little bit higher milliamp hours for their size, but overall they've been pretty good to me. There we go. There we go. Do I need a 1.5 for this? Yes, I do. All right, let's get this O-ringed up. Does it come with a lay down and stand up transmission? No, it only comes with a lay down, but there is a version of this that comes with a lay back transmission. It's called the Dirt Spec, but I figured I might as well get the stock spec because I'm going to be running more stock races, or plan to. So yeah, it's whatever. Just looking at the thing again. That goes in first, or that goes in first. Yep, there we go. Let's see here. That goes in first, followed by this. Then on goes another O-ring. We'll grease that up real quick. Butter it up. You can never have too much lube, ladies and gentlemen. Or I guess just gentlemen. There we go. And this. Suppose that goes on like that. Yeah, it goes on like that. Just go ahead and put this on. Bottom shock cap. I already put the O-ring on and stuff like that, so we should be good. Here we go. I was going to also stream on Facebook, but Facebook was having some issues, so here we are. Here we go. Let me grab my calipers as well. There we go. Leave that there for now. Go ahead. Should I build one shock first? I think I'm going to build one shock first. But yeah, it comes with a lay down transmission. So for outdoor stuff, it may not be as good, but for in-store stuff, it should be fine. Let's see here. Get this on there. There we go. Very easy. Quite easy, actually. Go ahead and get that off there. Should probably put some, what's this called? Some shock oil on there. Actually, first, I forgot to do this. Grab my that. Where did I put my Loctite? Put it around here somewhere. It is around here somewhere. It is around here somewhere, I know that. I'll worry about it later. Hey KJ, how you doing? Or I guess I should just call you Corey now. How you doing? You doing good? Let's see here. Let's grab this. How does this go on? X-Tech 1. Hey, I saw you early, man. Yes, I am now Roach Man. I'm 24. My birthday was 4 days ago, actually. Let's see. Get that in there. If I can just get this on there. I got butterfingers, literally butterfingers. There we go. That should be relatively machined enough, I guess. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how you do it. Can an RC10 B5M still be competitive? It can be. In the right hands and the right driver, yes. Most older cars can still be competitive. Let's see. What you building? I am doing a Schumacher LD3 stock spec. I was going to get the Mugen MSB1, but I was given a body for a stock spec, and that's what I chose. I can just get this on there. I might be able to salvage this. There we go. That's much easier. That's much easier. Now, get my shock pliers. In Europe, Jessica Palson makes some good video on the LD3M. I'll have to look her up. I'll look her up in a little bit. There we go. There we go. Get that in there. It's way too tight. That is way too tight. Gotta get this fixed up. Yes, I am building shocks. Also, hi Dana, how you doing? Or, yeah, Dana. You doing well? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that done. So it's not as resistive, I guess. There we go. Still got your old B4. Nice. That's good. How's it performing? How is the old taking it to P&B next weekend? Nice. Let me just get some shock oil on here real quick so I can not, so it's not like extra stiff for no reason. There we go. Hope you have fun at P&B though. That's going to be one hell of a race. Or one hell of an event if you can stay alive for that long. Don't like how much friction this has, but I think that helps. I had a few issues when I don't get the settings right, but I placed B main in the PSIC, and oh, nice. Did you go into intermediate, or I guess it doesn't really matter, but that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty good, especially with a buggy that I built. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good that you're doing really well with it, especially second at a club race at Phil Hurd. Yeah, you have the right to brag. You all know nothing beats Team Associated, right? Oh, I have silicone grease right here, or silicone-based grease. Sportsman is my only first real year of racing, started in January. Well, that's pretty good still. Yeah, the friction's not, what's this called? The friction's not in the, what's this called? It's in the piston itself, in the inside of the shock body, because it's not machined well. It's not machined at all, it's molded. So I had to use scissors, and it's kind of binding, but I think I'm getting it better. Everything else is just okay, if you say so. I'm not gonna argue. Okay. That should be fine for now, but it should get better with usage. But let's go ahead and get this on. Piston or rod? Piston. Let's go ahead and use this. It's a much easier situation. There we go, much better. Let me go ahead and use this. That's strange. Oh, I must have done that way too much. Did a little extra plastic from the injection mold stay on it? Yes, it did. So I kind of just grinded it off a little bit. Or that's what I was doing. Which else is in D&D Block Revised for free, I think. Yeah, they probably should. That's what I mean by, like, I don't think they're the best right now. Because they were having some, I'll say, minor issues with the C&D block just snapping for some reason. Let's see. Did a little extra plastic from the injection. Yeah, I already said. Sorry. Let's go ahead and get this more down. Okay, now it's moving a little bit more freely. Yeah, it's definitely moving a lot more freely. Uh-oh. I dropped the thing. I dropped the tiny thing. This is bad. This is bad. Hang on 1 second, William. I'll get to your comment in just a second. See if I can find the thing I dropped. I don't think I can find the thing I dropped. Hang on. This is what. Oh, there it is. I found it. I done found it. Hi, Razor. How you doing? I'm doing. We lost some stuff, but we're good. Anywho, where was I? Oh yeah, right. Do you still review other people's car by chance if they have something odd or rare? I would, but the thing is, I have to get to a point where I could get someone else's car. I guess the closest thing that I have is that a Gamma that I still have. That was given to me by a subscriber and patron. Race on carpet, not build. I'm not sure what you mean, Razor. I'm not sure. There we go. A little bit more. And I think half a turn will do. Can't. Oh, hey, Endos. How you doing? Things are going well. Can't listen due to certain circumstances. That's okay. You take care. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do to get rid of this extra play. Oh, dropping. Oh, race on. No. Oh, I get it now. Oh, God. Dropping parts as carpet is not fun. Yeah. Race on carpet, not build on carpet. Yeah. That's probably what I should have done, but here we are. For this one, I'm going to go ahead and do this prematurely. Go ahead and use my X-Acto knife skills. Trim off some edge here. It's even worse when you drop something like a washer. Yeah. It's much worse when you drop a washer. But it's good to see you guys again. Or at least see you guys on screen. There we go. That should be nice and round. Now before I lose this one again, I'm going to go ahead and press it in. There we go. Really now? Well, I have an orb racing front-wheel drive car. I'd like to see what a good driver thinks of it. I could give it a shot, but... yeah, I could give it a shot. It just depends on where you are. I could definitely give it a shot. Go ahead and DM me on Facebook when you have the chance, and I'll let you know the details. And let me go ahead and trim off the rest of this as well. This is bothering me. There we go. I had to run to the shop to grab the battery because I grabbed a 600 instead of a 10,000 milliamp. I don't think you need that, but if you want it, go ahead. Seeing you build a new kit really makes me want to buy the associated SCT. I'd wait a little bit just to see if they release the SC, like a truck version of it, of the B7. They might, but I'm not 100% sure if they will. There we go. Much better. That's much better. Okay. It's much better. Okay, now we can start on the second shock. Wow, this is going slower than I expected. Okay. Let's move this so I don't drop it. Do you have PR? Have you seen a PR racing car recently? Not recently. I don't think I've actually ever seen a PR racing car. It's been a long time. I'm sorry, I got distracted for a second. It's been a long time since I've even heard of them, but I know they make good stuff. It's just they're not really popular here. Wish they were though, because they're pretty cool. More O-ring grease. Silicone-based grease. Waterproof grease. Right then. You're being meticulous, not slow. Eh. I left a fake book a few years ago. It's the RC community big on... What? I don't get it. My set 65 milliamp hour 6500 doesn't last 10 minutes? How are you driving, my dude? What the... My guy is like full throttle whole time. Well, if you need that 10,000 milliamp hours, and yeah, I guess go for it. Oh, I'm not going to read that, but I'm going to sympathize. Or at least not read it out loud, but I will acknowledge it. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit confused, because I have a 6500 milliamp hour battery that I use for my A buggy, and it lasts the entire race. So unless you're like on Facebook, okay, I get it. Here we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and test this. Test fit this. Okay, this is bugging me. I need to figure out where my Loctite went. I know I had it with me somewhere. Florida RC is huge. Yeah, it is. That's why I want to go down there eventually. Oh, it's right effing here. It was right behind. It was right there. No, right there. Like right where that was. Whatever. Ugh. Let's go ahead and open that. Get some of that Loctite on there. It's a bit much, but it should be fine. Get that on there. There we go. The smell of Loctite, my favorite. My absolute positive favorite. I haven't bought into that Champ series, but I'm sorry, I haven't activated Windows yet. I probably will. I'm probably thinking about going to that Beachline race in May. If I can. I just got to find time, basically, and figure out travel and other stuff. Luckily, my grandparents live pretty close to there, so I can probably just stay with them. Okay, this time, is this giving me resistance? There we go. Lube up the... There we go, much better. You like this? Is it doing anything for you? Anyway. Still resistance, what the hell? Hang on. Is it a B7 you're building? No, it is a... What's it called? It is a Schumacher LD3. PNB and then the North Georgia Shootout. I'll be at the North Georgia Shootout. Either that piston rod. I want this to stay on YouTube. Swing block first and get things ready. And good to know you're interested in it. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. I've messaged them before asking them about it, but they never really got back to me. But I'll give it a shot, definitely. Here we go. There we go. Where's my caliper? There it is. A little bit more. A little bit more, like half a turn. Tighten the rut. Jesus Christ. Jiminy Christmas. Just making sure it's tight. There we go. Has much less resistance than the other one, but they both have about the same amount of resistance. Okay. Right. 34 minutes and... Sorry, my phone died. I run a 4,600 kV motor with a Bobby Wing XR at 120% throttle. Ew. That would explain it. Yeah, ordering that thing felt sketch. I just sent a random Joe $800 and waited. Jesus Christ, y'all are... why'd I do that? Let's see. Next up, we gotta grab the next bag of stuff. I do like how this is set up, though. It is quite nice, I must admit. There we go. I think he is, yeah. More than likely, at least. I mean, that's what techno guys do a lot of the time. They ludicrously overpower their stuff. But it is fun. It is a lot of fun. Here we go. Much better. Huh? Okay. I don't believe you, but okay. If you say so. Let's go ahead and get this out. Here we go. Put that there. $1900 felt so slow. Yeah, it kind of is. It's a little bit. I think I have a 1900 in mind right now. I think it's either 1900 or 1950. From 85, it went 85 feet high. 1900 felt so slow. Yeah, it's okay. I think I might turn up the timing on my 1950 a little bit, just so I can get some more power out of it. Okay, let's go ahead and get this open. Go. Probably should have a handle for this, but I don't. So we're just using African Precision. Precision. There we go, much better. Now for the other side. Get that off, get the extra trim off. There we go, much better. Now it really gets up and goes, yeah. I was getting out running the straights and something about that buggy made it feel like I was lagging if you were stuck in the mud. I'm not exactly sure about the KV, but I'm running a Hobbywin XR10 Pro and a 6.5 motor. That's a decent amount. I run a 51 kV and an ET point. Okay. What is it with techno guys and like hella, overpowering their stuff? I mean, it can take it. It can definitely take it. There we go. Get that extra flange off. There we go. Now I can get the pistons off with a 7.5 turn motor. I tried it, but it seemed a little bit little, so I used a 6.5 when I had the ET, or EB, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to switch up the... Oops, I jumped ahead. Hang on. I jumped ahead because I'm just that smart. I'm just that intelligent, guys. Maybe overpower for tracks, but not for bashing. Yeah, that's true. And third, okay. That's a bit much, X-Day. It's a wee bit, a lot of power. But it's definitely not bad. All the instructions, goober. Did I just get called a goober on my... I just got called a goober on my own goddamn channel. That's what just happened. That is what just happened. All right, anyway. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right. Here we go. Get that O-ring on. Get that O-ring in there. My brain not functioning good today. My brain hurt. My brain itch. There's another O-ring in there somewhere. This is the point where I gotta... Peanut, yep. Can I just use this? Ooh. I can. I hate that you have to drill your own holes for this. Hang on. Yes. Raging Jokester. Hey, really enjoy the videos. Been getting back into RC again, looking at a stock 10 scale to pick up. Was leaning towards the B2, but I heard you're big about the chassis warping. Yeah. So basically what's happening is if you crash very fast into a rigid wall, the chassis will bend. Also, if you catch something just wrong, the C and D block might break. So there are two problem spots on the what's this called? On the there are two problem spots on the what's this called? The B7, and that's the C and D block and the chassis. Nope, been wrong. But yeah, I would recommend getting the B7 anyway, just because it's really well supported if you're just starting out. But if it were up to me, I would either buy the MSP1 or the Schumacher LD3 if it's well supported at your track. Wrong shock cap. Correct shock cap. There we go. Here we go. Just drive good, yeah. Are you drilling you're drilling the piston holes? No, I'm drilling the shock cap holes because the Schumacher's ones do not come pre-drilled. You have to drill them yourself. Or get a short course truck? No, I don't want it. Can't make me. Idler gears on V7 also has a problem. It's a 5-gear gearbox. Yeah, I figured that. Tech not. I read that it's tech not over. Eh. Here we go. That should be good. Get that in there. Get that in there. PR racing. PR racing would be good if they're more supported in the United States. But they aren't, like, at all, unfortunately. They are in, like, most parts of East Asia, because they're a lot cheaper. And they're an Asian brand. Let's see. You know, it's a CT. I already had an SCT. I gave it up. I left that life behind me. Let's see. I left that life behind me. Yeah, support's the main concern in my area. I have thought about just dealing with it and getting a low C. Race that almost always growing up before Horizon acquisition. No. Not yet, at least. I heard from the grapevine that there are pretty good indications that a new TLR is coming out. But I mean, everything kind of points to it, but I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. But if it is true, or if it isn't, I'd just grab like one of the other 3 builds, like a Mugen, a TLR, not TLR, a Mugen, a Schumacher, or an S-Works actually too. Dana just reminded me of them. I would also recommend a Mugen, a TLR. God dang it, I cannot focus right now. A Mugen, Team Associated, and a what's this called? A Mugen, Team Associated, and Schumacher. What I'm building right now. God damn it. Ugh, words are hard. Thinking's hard. Let me just race already. Damn it. Do you still recommend Macklin ESCs for your new builds? If you go all Macklin, yes. If you, well, they are really good ESCs and motors as well, especially their stock motors now. But it's just the amount of people supporting it isn't as high as I'd like it to be. But they are a very safe option. They are a pretty safe option. Go Hobby Wing, yep. PR Racing is made in Thailand, just like Taiko, and Twilight is not as far. Well, please update the TLR Taiko. I consider the buggy, but I'm wanting to go 2-wheel drive. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't get the Techno buggy, or not buggy, 10 scale buggy, solely based on the fact that hang on, did I put the wrong one on again? I did. I did put the wrong one on. I did put the wrong one on. Hobbywing is the safe bet. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing? You doing good? No one else does this kind of thing. A couple people do. I do think I will plan on doing another video showing off some other YouTube channels that deserve more recognition. I forgot which side had the screw on it. Okay, it's this side. Gotta wait for the bubbles to go away. Okay, so this one doesn't have it. And this one, this side has it. Okay, on this side. Okay, on the outside. The Bluetooth built-in programming. I don't need OTA or Opters. Hobbywing. Yeah, that's true. Core stack is pretty good too. Okay, now I can get this in. Max slash for the track like MSM, yep. I think he's streaming too at the moment, or he will be soon. Yeah, that's good. And get the spring out of here. Where is your Cow RC screw catcher? It's not, it's a little bit too big for this desk, how I have it set up. You might not be able to see it too well in this video, but this little work area of this blue little microfiber towel is my workspace. That's what I'm working with right now. That is my entire table. The rest is either camera or PC. There's no in between. Just a notch? Okay, I got you. Also, it's not elevator music. It's Wii music. You know what? You get more elevator music. There we go. There we go. Much better. You get 3DS music now because you made me angry with your heathen words. Let me grab a. I don't think I have a lighter, but this should be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jokester. How dare you disrespect the Wii shop? How do you know Razor? I saw him here earlier. He's an online friend of mine. I watch his videos. He watches mine, and yeah, he's a big. Well, he was an inspiration for me as well when I started up. To GameCube startup, GameCube startup 10-hour loop. How about no? I like my ears to function. Actually, no. PlayStation 2 startup sound 10-hour loop. Then we'd all go deaf. If I can just get this on here. Much better music now. Yeah, I suppose so. I like this one more too. I just like the Wii shop music too. Let's go ahead. Sounds like Leisure Suit Larry music to me. I don't even know what that is. There we go. Much better. It is much better. That's one shock down, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Now, where is my other O-ring? Where did it go? Those are my Echo Springs. Step 8. That's the diff. Them's the shocks. Them's the shock shafts. Put that there for now. Put all this stuff here for now. It's an old computer game, 1990. Okay. Are we talking DOS or are we talking like... Actually, no, that's a little bit... Is that too early? Not sure. Not 100% sure. That's an O-ring. That's a big O-ring. And this is all the big stuff. Okay, I can wait for that. Step 6, more O-rings. Go ahead and get this thing done. Let's see. Not using a regular drill for this, which is not ideal, but it is what I have on hand, and we use what we have here at Roach RC. outside. Left. Okay. I think they gave me the wrong O-ring, but whatever. We'll just make it work. We will make it work. Including dyers for Saturday? Okay. Talking to their friend on the phone and wonder what I'm looking at. The guy states building shock for RC. Things that I can watch and talk live with guys in a time zone 8 hours before me. I forgot you were across seas. Kind of forgot, but I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here all the same. If it's like 10 hours ahead of, geez, you were up late, my guy. You are dedicated to watching a man build shocks. Hey, Mad Thunder, how you doing? Oh, Broach join his Patreon. That is true. Oh. Hey. Thanks, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. I did not mean to delete that. I hopefully did. Jeff, I got you something. I'm gonna get the Mugen. I heard it was pretty legit. It is pretty legit, but someone gave me a body for a Schumacher, so I chose the Schumacher. It's midnight now? Okay. It's like midnight and 30 minutes. It's a little bit odd. Oh, whatever. I'll make it work. Wait a minute. Did I do this incorrectly? I think I might have done this incorrectly. No, I did it right. Yeah, I did it right. It's just they gave me 2. The Hangover Racing Team. See, there's one critical error with that. For me, at least. Because I don't drink. Like, at all. I will drink maybe give or take once a year. Like at a wedding or like at a like some kind of gathering, but like moonshine, beer, anything other than like wine or champagne, I won't drink. Here we go. Fill this up with oil. I think I filled it up too much, but we're good. Let the bubbles come up. It means wrenching on you feel to oh. Oh, okay. Wake up early to race Saturday, just that kind of theme it is. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Get this. Probably shouldn't have put the spring on it first, but here we are. There we go. Join the team. We have stickers and t-shirts. I have a lot of people asking me to be part of teams. I will say that. Like a lot. as in a non-zero number when I say a lot, not too many, but still, it is a decent bit. So, I might, but I'm not 100% sure. But I will support you. That much is true. That much I will do. You're not the only one. The class I'm running this weekend is Nitro Trucking Nitro. You're running a lot of classes. Like a decent amount of classes. You're not the only one. Never tried beer in my life and I'm over 30. You're not missing much, trust me. I've tried it. I've tried multiple different types. It all tastes like ass to me. I'm not going to lie. Let's go. There are offers. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate the offer. So which pistons should I go for next? 1.8? Yes, I will. Excuse me. Here we go. Shave off this piston real quick. There's no requirements or anything like that. It's just a fun thing me and my buddy started up. That's cool. I have had some people ask me to join via like some kind of, initiation is the wrong word, but like some kind of rule set. And I'm like, I just want to race toy cars. There we go. Well, then I'm 50. Really open for anyone that wants to have some fun and make friends. That's good. In which case, I will support you as much as I can. There we go. I think these pistons came out much better than the other ones. There we go. Yeah, these pistons definitely came out better than the other ones. Don't have to trim off nearly as much. Okay, more udder butter. I think now, actually, looking at the screen, I don't think we need more light. Just let me know if it gets a little bit dark and I can lighten it up a little bit. Stop drinking. Bad hangovers at night. Yep, like 2 days after. Yep. I tried it one time. I tried like multiple different types of liquor, like rum and coke, a bunch of other fruity stuff, and I just felt terrible the next day. It was at a wedding. You know how those go. It was a wedding in Mexico. You say 10 scale are not toys, 18s maybe are, but not racing grade 10 scales. I mean, it just depends on your perspective. I mean, for a lot of people, like a really expensive, what's a really expensive? Well, really any sports car really could be considered a toy, but for a lot of people, it's just a car. So it's just down to perspective, really. The way I see it, if you're making a living off of it, it's definitely not a toy. But for those of us who are just here to have fun, I think it is. For people who like do this for a living, it's a tool. go. Gotta buy a nitro piston and sleeve to rebuild a motor. Have fun with that. I will. Yeah. Have fun with that. Ross, now that you're building an LD3M, will you see you at 10 skate championships at Phil Hurd? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. For real this time. For real this time, I promise. I actually will. When are you going to show on NNRC again? That last rant was crazy. Yeah, it was. That's probably why I wasn't there. I'm not a big rant kind of guy. Or at least not really like a, Keenan calls it passionate, but I call it angry. I guess I am passionate about RC, but not to the point in which I'm willing to yell and swear and all that other stuff. It's not me. Nothing wrong with being passionate about RC, though, in the way that he was. But for me, I'm just not that kind of person. You'll never really see me yelling or screaming or anything like that. The only time you'll actually see me yelling and screaming is if I'm playing something on, well, probably some kind of first-person shooter or MOBA. That's when I get real upset. That's when you see me that gamer rage, you know what I'm saying? I grew up with Modern Warfare 2 lobbies back in the early 2000s or late 2000s, and that was ruthless. I was a very vocal and a verbally abusive child on Xbox Live. I think now would be a good time to introduce some light. There we go. Much better. What do you think about the B7 4.2? I think it's a really good buggy. There's nothing inherently insane about it compared to other buggies on the market today. I mean, depending on who you ask, all four-wheel drive buggies are kind of just copies of each other. But for the most part, it's a pretty good one. It is a pretty good four-wheel drive buggy. Roach is clearly not the vocal acting out type of ranter. Not really. What else should I do? Okay, here we go. Yeah, not really my thing as much. I mean, I have in the past when I was really young, but for the most part, it's just, I don't really see the point in it. Here we go. Much better. Here we go. My hands are covered in oil, silicone oil. Let's go ahead and get this on here. Now, what does the manual recommend? Does it recommend 22 millimeters? 28.5 millimeters. Okay. $28.5. There we go. Yeah, the only time I legitimately got like upset at someone in RC was when I was first starting out, and this is why I don't have a Techno now. It's kind of a running joke, but the reason why I didn't buy a Techno initially is because someone on a Techno fan site called me the N-word, and I was like, oh, okay. And that left a sour taste in my mouth from like just Techno in general. There we go. So I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm just not going to go with that for a while. Until I realized, because at the time I thought it was like an official site, but it turned out to just be a fan site or fan page. But that left a sort of a lasting impression that wasn't very good. So now I kind of steer away from techno solely based on that one experience. What I really shouldn't, because techno is very, very good, especially for American style tracks. What was their name? I will talk to them. I think he was banned off Facebook a while ago, but it's okay. He was kind of a prick anyway. And I know that's not what you guys do. I know all you guys do is overpower the crap out of your cars and drive like you have infinite money. That's the only negative thing I can say about techno, because you guys just don't break. Here we go. Let me say the techno team rep of the Southeast is black. I know. And that's what made it funnier when I realized that. Can we agree everyone on social media don't need to be loud and ranting to show they are passionate for the hobby? That's true. That's the way I see it, at least. Uh-oh. I have done something to my little workspace. There we go. That is a card. Brian is team manager. Brian Rand is team manager down here? Okay. But yeah, like I said, it was just one guy in a bad situation, a bad interaction. In all seriousness, at this point, it's just kind of a running joke. Oh, I'm not going to get techno. But that was the initial reason why I didn't get them. There you go. There we go. How do you like the layout of the Schumacher manual? Well, I haven't gotten through much of it, but it seems to be pretty good. Let's see. It seems to be pretty solid. Pretty solid manual. Can I go live with you? You would not want that. My room is an absolute mess. It always smells of burning ashes and electrical fires. Live on you. Oh, live on YouTube. Jesus Christ, I am. Oh, maybe in a bit. Well, not maybe, probably in a bit. But I'll let you know. I'll put the thing in the section in a little bit. Here we go. Roast don't even do his bed. We all seen it on. Yeah. I'm not going to live that one down, am I? You are correct. My bed is made at the moment. I could say that. But everything else is strewn about. Yeah, he meant live on YouTube. I didn't know either. Let's see. Hopefully this light lasts a little while. It's on batteries, so... Don't forget to thread lock the screws. Yep, I am doing that now. Redlock. I remembered because I am smart. I'm a smart man. Do you think adding another track in the Savannah area could undermine Phil Hurd? Not if it's an indoor track. At least I don't think so. I think there needs to be more track. There needs to be a track in like the upper Atlanta to Chattanooga area. There's nothing there. You have to drive through Atlanta in order to get to or I have to drive through Atlanta to get to Loganville. And people who live up in like Gainesville and stuff like that, they suffer hard. They have to drive pretty far. Is maybe a little, yeah, it's a bit slow. I'm being meticulous, don't worry. This stream is going to go on for a long time. Oh, I put that in upside down. You live in Georgia, I take it? Yes, I do. There we go. Much better. We'll pick up the pace a little bit. There you go. But yes, I live in Georgia. Like right above the Atlanta area, basically, if you're curious. Uh-oh, gotta trim that off. Gotta trim that off. There we go, much better. Now let me let you join real quick. I put that in there. So hear me out. I plan to retire around Savannah area and would like to join an RC track. Would free up the track from restriction from Chatham County oversight. I see. Well, I'm not 100% sure because Fillard's like the oldest track in like the country. So if you want to build a track, I'm not going to stop you, and I don't think they'll stop you either. How far away would it be from Phil Hurd? There we go. Maybe 30, 45 minutes. Okay. That's far enough to, that's far enough. Yeah. I'd say so at least. There we go. I just got the Vision Racing chassis for the TLR22, but I don't really see many videos talking about it. That's because not as many people run TLR as much anymore. Or at least I don't think so. Looks like someone joined. One moment. Now I'm going to add you, but don't say anything untoward that will take down this channel, okay? Hello, sir.
Good day.
Good day. How are you doing?
I'm not sleeping.
I'm sorry, one more time?
I'm not sleeping. It's actually not day. It's 2 a.m.
Oh,
around
God.
here.
That is a wee bit late, actually. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? And also, more importantly, how do you pronounce your name?
Well, you can. Well, how you're gonna pronounce my name is actually connected to the part of the world where I'm from.
What'd you say?
I say my name is connected to the part of the world where I'm from. So it depends how you're gonna pronounce it. A lot of people have like different versions of it.
Ah, okay. Well, what would you like me to call you?
For the people from United States, I basically ask them to call me Casey. But again, if you want to go with my name, it's like the movie with Keanu Reeves. You probably heard of it. It's called Constantine.
Constantine?
Yep, that's my name.
Okay.
And that's how it's spelled in like the language that. Yeah, and where I'm from, again, I'm not gonna go into the politics, but I'm from that part of the world.
Okay.
So
I figured from the what's this called?
from that one specific.
From the what's the correct term? Not the alphabet, but the
Yeah, it's Cyrillic.
Cyrillic, yeah.
Yeah, it's Cyrillic. Yeah, so I'm from that specific part of the world where stuff happening.
Yeah, that's fair. But everyone here is welcome. It doesn't matter.
Also, I'm that guy who actually argued about the tires.
Yeah. Let's see.
About how X-Ray can actually put a set of tires
Yeah.
in a really expensive box. Yeah, I totally understand why they can't. I agree on the point that again, this is a pro racer and you need to figure stuff out and you need to like. But again, at the same time, they might as well just don't include shocks or oils because for each racing and track condition, you're gonna have to like.
You're gonna have to change it, yeah.
Yeah, we got always to change. But again, and the funny part is because I'm actually really into 118 scale, and they actually includes the set of tires in their 118 kits.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you can actually like choose between soft and hard.
Okay.
As well. Why nobody's joining?
Nobody's joined the stream, or
I don't know. Maybe what's this link? StreamYard.
Oh, Cody Cotton.
I'm on the stream, right?
Yeah, you're on the stream.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you've been on the stream.
Oh, good day, everybody.
Let's add Cody real quick. And 3, 2, 1. Cody, you're here as well. There's a dog in the background.
Hey. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
I'm Cody. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
With Techno Takeover, actually. So.
Okay.
I just had to sign in as my other account. I'm actually cleaning up my desk right now because I'm going down to Leaned Out.
Okay. In Virginia, you said, right?
Yeah. You raced with Mad Matty before, right?
I think I have, possibly
That's
a while ago.
That's her dad's track.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I did, I don't remember because it was like a while ago.
Yeah. I'm good. I've just got done gluing tires for my SCT, so
Nice.
that's fun. I was just joking about all those classes I ran earlier. I only run 3.
There is a
just
dog.
a joke.
Let me turn you down a little bit.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You're good.
background.
Hang on 1 second.
Turn me all the way down if you need to.
Oh, you're fine.
We're trying to get him to quit. I'm gonna go shut him out for a little bit so I can talk to you.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, let me put you on mute real quick. There we go. All right. Constantine, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just reading the comments. Like one person saying that TLR 22, he's not seen a lot of videos about the team lossing, and there's actually a good reason because people actually enjoy the team lossy kits for one really specific reason, and if you're gonna get one, you're gonna understand it why. So I'm asking you, if you haven't seen a lot of videos, please go buy a kit and make a vid, and you're gonna understand why there's not a lot of videos.
Yeah. Yeah, let me put Cody back in, see if he's ready.
Am I here?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I was saying I'm not a big fan of Losi or TLR, as people call it.
Mm-hmm.
But I've heard some pretty good stuff about him. But like Dakota Finn, he's not in his peak right now like he used to be.
I would say the same, yeah.
But yeah,
a lot of that could be down to Barry Baker.
Yeah. So that one thing that was not okay from that one techno guy, that was not okay. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. It's just a story at this point.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not sponsored anything. I'm just out here to have fun.
Yep.
Yep.
There are a lot of people joining. Hang on. Oh dear. Hey Dana, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
You have a whole damn setup. Holy shit.
So I used to want to do Twitch streaming and other things like that. So I had the setup, and now that I do college, it kind of helps with seminars.
Okay.
But I do have to agree with what they were saying about Dakota. I think he's just more in a slump right now than anything else.
Yeah.
Didn't do well at the dirt, and then didn't have I will say he did decent. He just had unfortunate mistakes happen to him at this last carpet race. So, I mean,
I've seen that.
Like that one was just made a mistake, and when you're in carpet racing and stuff's going by that fast, it's hard to make up time.
Yeah, definitely.
But he's really good. Watching him race at SIC at the beginning of the season, he's really good at making up time. Like he makes a mistake, and maybe has to come back from the pack out of nowhere. You're just like, and there's Dakota. So
he knows how to.
I wouldn't count him out for anything.
I got something to say about that a little bit, because what I seen at the dirt, I was watching it, and his nitro buggy main, the guy that was in front of him, he got in front of him. Dakota caught up. He made a mistake, and then Dakota made a mistake. So I think he's making a mistake because he's pushing too hard. That's what I'd say.
I wouldn't disagree. I would definitely say that it.
Thank you, Rory.
At that level, you have to push hard, right? No matter what, you have to push hard. And once you're catching up to that next guy, he makes a mistake, and you're like, okay, I gotta jump on this opportunity. It's a mental change, and especially in nitro class where you're going lap after lap trying to be consistent. Here, can I push a little bit harder here to make up some more time because you're not out in front where you can just click off consistent lap times going, they got to catch me. It's going to force you to try to push the limits, and mistakes happen when you try to push the limits. That's just what it is.
Yeah. Also, Cody left. Is Cody still there, or is he gone? Looks like he's gone. Constantine, what do you think?
Actually, I'm not kind of like into it. I've actually joined this channel because I'm planning to join the racing, like 110 racing scale, but
So in your planning, you want to get into 10 scale
and consider all the choices. I've got like a huge collection of 118s, and so it's not really like my field. It's not my like perspective. I never raced before, so.
Well, if you have any questions, you can.
It's kind of like an interesting topic. That's why I subscribed to a lot of channels. Like again, you've mentioned before, like Razor RC. Watched him as well.
Mm-hmm. He's got good reviews.
Yeah, and again, I've bought 118s from X-Ray, from Lossy. I've actually dated like back to Duratrax, like Vendetta series. I've got a collection of those.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I've got a collection of 110s from Duratrax as well. Like Yoader, maybe you remember this. Like it's really primitive, basic. It's not a racing traggy, but no, maybe you can call it racing. It's really.
I like what X-Tech said. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
I like what X-Tech said. He said also TLR is starting to get a bit old compared to the newest cars. I think that's why everybody's like really itching to see if Horizon will, improve the TLR program. Because
from what I've heard, the TLR program hasn't made money in a while.
When's the last time that they put out a new buggy or a new update?
Exactly.
That's why they're not making money. You have to. I mean, honestly, that's why they're not making money, is because one, you have, let's be honest, one driver. You have one driver, and I said this. I made this comment on, what was it? I made this comment on the NNRC podcast, the last one they did with the rant about, stay in your lane and all that other stuff. I was like, I don't necessarily agree with that. But the big thing that I wanted to say was that you see all these manufacturers and you see people doing well and you see all this other stuff. What I don't see, and this is from a person that actually goes to the races, I don't see the manufacturer team manager there. Like I didn't see it. I didn't see it at I didn't see it at SIC. And they could have been there and it just not be as prevalent. But look at how many pro drivers S-Works has. There are 6 in the A main at least at every major event. I was there at SIC where they have their team manager there in support, and they've like covering all the classes, everything else. TLR's got one driver,
which is kind of a bit odd considering how big TLR used to be.
Exactly my point in that, where everybody like, what if crazy, let's get real crazy. What if Dakota Fenn decided it's time to make a change and then goes over to X-Ray?
Yeah. Well, the thing
Do
is,
you think it would happen? No, but
well, the thing is, the way I see it in terms of that, I think you're putting a little bit too much stock into pro racers as a whole. because even though it's not just the pro racers, it's the like you said, the team, like the team support for that platform.
Exactly.
And there just isn't support for the TLR platform right now. At least not
I
as
mean,
much as it used to be.
unfortunately, I don't know about at the dirt because they had Spencer there, but Team Associated's support of, let's say, the Triple Crown. Where was that at?
The Triple Crown.
Yeah, you remember why? You remember
I don't
that
remember
one?
where it was. No.
But it was that indoor race. A Triple Crown. You had Lee Setzer there, doing well, but and then at SIC, Lee Setzer is doing pretty well too. But you've got one, maybe two associated guys in your top tier e-buggy class, and this is a race time event. This is like one of the big events of the year, and not really, big Team Associated pit out there, like shaking hands, kissing babies, pushing kits in people's face, like, hey, this is what we're running. Check this out. This is a new, latest, greatest thing. I think there's a little bit of, manufacturer self-promotion that should happen. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, am I here?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to walk upstairs real quick, and I didn't
That's
want my dog barking in your ear.
It's okay.
I don't think TLR is going to end up going out of business, especially because of the Verizon hobby buyout and that they're still selling kits. It's just they need something new to catch the eyes of new buyers. That's just kind of it. Like,
Because you
they
can't
just come
so-
out
you
with the
can't sell-
B7 and everybody's like, ooh, the B7, I need it.
or the
And then
MSP
2 months
one.
later, they're like, there are some issues here that we need to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everybody
see-
jumped on that bandwagon and bought it, did they not?
That is true.
I've seen the C&D blocks are not not the best on it, but I heard
They've
they're
already
not.
come out with aftermarket ones from, like, I think it was Avid, I think it was, or One Up
Right.
Racing.
Do any of y'all run
One of us
ERC?
probably already on it, and then I can't remember the name of the company right now, but yeah, the aftermarket part company, ProTech, is probably all over it.
Yeah.
ProTech probably has a kit, and they're trying to machine new product already, and it won't be long before it's out.
Like ProTech does.
And that's what they should do, right?
Yeah.
I don't fault anybody for doing that at all.
I don't either.
That's how they make their money, which is good.
Exactly how they make their money, yeah.
Did you watch the Pro Nitro Buggy main?
At the dirt,
Yeah.
yeah, I watched it.
What happened to Ryan Mayfield?
Ryan Mayfield,
Techno?
I don't know. He dropped
dropped
way
out.
down though. I think he made a mistake early, and he got tied up with somebody, and it lost him a lot of time. He ended up down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that I'm seeing on a trend, and I don't know if I'm misplaced here, but I'm excited about it, is Brandon Rose is
He's good.
really starting to shine at these events. And I maybe just right place, right time, super consistent and making it where he needs to be. But
His
Yeah,
car set was good.
I will be watching. I imagine Brandon's going to be at PNB next weekend. I will be watching the pro drivers and how the mix-up happens very closely, because I think it's going to be a very interesting race in the pro class
In which race?
at PNB next week.
Oh, yeah, P&B, yeah.
I don't know who all has said that they're going or signed up to go. I could probably look at RC sign up.
I can't go because I have bad grades, so.
You got to
Can't
get
go,
them grades up.
Oh yeah,
but that's exactly
gotta
what
have
Rusty
good
told me.
grades.
Bad grades. How old are you?
I'm 13.
Listen, I still got to get good grades, and I'm 31 years old. Okay, college sucks, but you got to do it.
You
I'm
do gotta
planning
do
to
it.
go to marching
Oh,
band.
boy.
I'm planning to go to college for marching band.
Still gotta get them good grades.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I
Let's
feel
see.
really old right now.
I feel really old. Hey, if
Yeah.
you're playing in the 40 plus nitro buggy or the 40 plus game, like, more power to you, man. For real. I can't.
Yeah.
I honestly, I cannot wait until I get to sign up in a 40 plus class. It's gonna be awesome.
I got many more moons.
Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna be rushing it, but I'm definitely like 40
Hey, we
plus.
got the shocks done after 1 hour and 41 minutes and 10 seconds.
It took you an hour to do the shot.
Yes.
Well, you've been reading and talking and other stuff like that.
Yeah.
Entertaining.
Yeah.
Entertaining the other people.
Listen, Wayne, I understand I is not cooperating. I totally get it.
The thing is, I can feel like I used to be into gaming a lot, and I can feel my skill from gaming going away, and it sucks.
Right?
talk about
Like it's
gaming, I'm actually
declining and
playing-
you're getting beat by little kids and you're just like, oh, this is frustrating.
Yes.
Rory Holler made a great comment, and I think that we really should jump on that. Is
Yes,
that
regular
I think
TV
they
or
need
cable
to invest
commercials?
in regular TV or cable commercials. I think that's awesome. I saw that Horizon, I don't know how long ago they did it, but Horizon was throwing around like 5th scale Bajas on Supercross track, like on
Yep.
Monster
I've
Energy
seen that.
Supercross. I was like, they had planes flying around, they run a lap with the Bajas. I was like, that's going to get some attention too. But I definitely agree that if you're trying to show people, because how did we buy RCs when we were younger? You saw a freaking commercial on regular TV for
Well,
like Tyco RC or something like that. I
Well, the
remember
thing
one
is
of my
also-
first RCs was a Tyco. You know,
Yeah.
RC at the X
Um,
Games would be awesome.
That's something I want to see. That is so something I want to see.
What you got, Cade?
What I was gonna say was, excuse me. A lot of places that I see a lot of people getting into RC now is on the internet, not just cable like TV.
Mm-hmm.
And I always dreamed about like streaming on like Twitch and stuff like that to get more of a, I guess you could say, younger audience that has a lot of weight, especially in gaming. Because, like, for example, if we had the like for example that how many people were watching the finals to the 10 skill nationals at one point? I think it was 6,000.
Yeah, there was over 1,000 at any given time watching the dirt.
Yeah, not just the dirt, it was also like that happened. It was also like the world, like I meant the worlds for the 10 scale.
Oh, 10 scale worlds?
Yeah, it was like 6,000 people watching.
Yeah.
And on YouTube, that's not too many. That's like a normal amount of people. But on, for example, Twitch, that's going to get attention, especially considering how much attention other things have gotten. For example, painting or chess or other things that have been sort of on the back burner that have gotten a lot of recent attention thanks to getting picked up by other streamers.
Yeah.
Particularly streamers who delve into that sort of thing that already have a huge audience. You probably already know him. Know one of them is Cody. You remember Moist Critical? Cody?
He was like, "Are you there?"
I'm reading
Are you
comments
there?
right now.
Are you reading comments?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Damon,
Yeah.
you are right about that. One of the things that they were talking about is they were going to televise one of the was it DNC? They were going to televise
they
DNC,
did
and
that.
the Pro Nitro Buggy A main was like the big selling point of whatever the TV broadcast would be.
That's what everybody wants to see.
Because that's what everybody wants to see.
yeah.
Now, streaming on Twitch and streaming races on Twitch and things like that, I definitely see us having a similar audience to it. But what I think could be beneficial to the hobby itself, as far as RC racing is concerned, is to have the overall, like, and this is something I wanted to say, especially when NNRC was talking about like broadcasting, and then you've got reporting, and there's two different groups. You have your reporting group, and then we're going to report about RC races. We have our broadcasting group that's going to broadcast RC races. Said they kind of need to bridge the gap on that. And why don't we have like Live RC? That sure, Live RC is the YouTube channel that broadcasts all the major races, but their coverage is done by specific teams in that region. So instead of it being Mod Media, instead of it being Elite RC Productions, and that Elite RC Productions is given permissions by Live RC to stream that local they cover that area, they cover that major race in that area. And then you go over to Mod Media, who's in California, and they're on Live RC instead of just like, because the race gets streamed on different things. You got major races on Live RC, you got major races on Mod Media, you got major races on J Concepts, you got major races on Elite RC Productions. Like, if we had it all brought down to Live RC, but those teams, like Mod Media team is Live RC, Elite RC Production is streaming on Live RC, those regional teams all go back to Live RC, so everyone has that one place that they're going to get all their broadcasting coverage. And then we can go back to NNRC, and everybody's getting NNRC for the news. You know what I'm saying? It could be a beneficial route of doing things, because not like now Live RC is supporting the Elite RC Productions crew, Live RC is supporting the Mod Media crew, and possibly making the production better, right? Because we're all like, oh, we want to have better production, we want to have better quality, we want to have better camera angles, all this other stuff. If you have the big, because Live RC is huge, we all know it. If we have the big Live RC that's supporting that production team and going, hey, we support you, but you're going to stream to Live RC, it could be a good thing.
I see what you mean.
I mean, if I'm wrong, let me know I'm wrong, but it could be.
Just basically just streaming it all to the same source, basically.
Exactly. And like I said, RC Media Company that would get upset because it's taking off their plate. It's not saying that they're taking off their plate, right? They're still using their platform to stream major RC races over the country, because the country's huge. But we're streaming major RC races, maybe even across the world.
I want to see some more races in Italy. I need to watch more of those.
Yeah. And a big complaint that I heard was the Montpellier. Was it Montpellier? Montpellier.
Yeah.
Montpellier.
I don't know how to say
Montpellier. It. That the production was terrible, or that it didn't exist. One of the two. I didn't see it, and that's a problem, right? It didn't pop up for me. I didn't see that race.
I seen
RC Racing TV, yeah.
RC Racing TV. I heard the at Silver State last year, if you went into your hotel room and you could get on this one certain channel on your TV, that it would be pop up on your TV. But that's only for Silver State. I wish they would have changed that to go into the other races.
But think about how wide and spread out RC is right now, right? RC racing in general. everybody has not everybody has a club. There's a lot of clubs. There's a lot of different RC race sponsor, right? Production race sponsor. Like you have Race Time Entertainment that's putting on events. You have other people that are putting on events. You have Roar Nationals that are being held by, whoever's sponsoring the event, right? If
we had a big roar race.
look at esports, right? Look at the climb of esports. Millions, thousands upon thousands, millions of people. Yeah, popular games are happening, but they all go to the one source that is putting on the production, has the production team, everything else, right? They all have to go to that one source to see the esport that they want to watch, right?
Or at least that's how it used to be.
That's how it used to be. I mean, there are branch off streams, but say Call of Duty League, right?
Mm-hmm.
Call of Duty League is
the difference
Call
is
of Duty Twitch, the Call of Duty YouTube.
The difference is RC isn't big enough to disperse it that much. Gaming is.
Is it though?
I mean, go ahead.
No. What I've seen is like all of the RC rate pool at like the 100%, the 2 point something million people that follow Kevin Talbot. Most of them are bashers. Like maybe 10% of the people that are into RC are racers. All of them are bashers, not racers. That's what I've seen.
But what does most likely every single racer, what website do they go to look at their race results?
Oh,
usually YouTube.
They'll look at their race results, to look at their heat sheet throughout the day. Every single race driver of RC cars goes to liverc.com.
Yep.
So what if liverc.com, hey, this major race is going on. Click the link here to go straight to our stream. And our regional team is covering with the best coverage, commentation, everything else, right? And again, something Keenan said, and I completely agree with. You got this guy running ragged. Like, I swear, I don't know who's covering PNV, but I hope they have a crew of more than one commentator, because you got that guy going all day and all night for 3 days nearly to cover everything that's going on. Make a team and swap them out. Put your B team or your C team on, earlier mains like your C and Ds. And when you start getting into your major B mains and your pro nitros, put your A team out there for the greatest commentation and coverage that you can have, right? I'm not saying you've got to go all out on it, but we'll make everybody happy by having the C and D team, C and B team there still covering for, Joey, who just came in and is running sportsman class. And then you have your A team there doing great things for your pro nitro class, pro electric class, seeing how these pros are doing. I think that's a great idea. Now, it definitely, it's hard to support that, and because everything is money driven, everything is money involved, right? We're supporting. I say we're supporting. I think a lot of people are in support of Lefty doing in an RC as well as the Elite RC Productions, because he's doing a great job with it.
Lefty's a great man. That's what I've seen. His whole videos and stuff, though, like some of the stuff, I don't agree with some of the guys that he's on there with. Some of them I don't agree with most of the time, and their rants is just crazy. They go on and on and on. That's all they talk about is rants when they're doing that section.
When they have a rant stream, yes, they go on and on about it. And I mean, but it's It's what we're doing right now. We're having a discussion about it. It's one of those things to get you to think about it, though, right? Get you thinking about how we can improve things. Maybe this idea works. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe this is a direction we need to be pushing. Maybe it's not. I like Steve's question here is who defines what a major race is?
That's a very good question.
That's a really good question.
I'll say this, Steve. I don't think there is a definition, like a textbook definition for what a major race is. But if you have over 100 entrants in one class, let's say even over 70 entrants in one class, that could qualify as a major race. Just in one class. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not that you're only running one class.
Well,
But
you do have some big
you know.
races that aren't at that level as well. You have, for example, AMS.
Why not? Yes, it is. AMS is a major race throughout the year.
AMS is a major race.
It's not on the
because-
same level as some of the other races, like maybe not held in high regard, but that would be considered on my calendar. That's considered a major race.
Yeah.
On my calendar, I'm looking at things like we've got PNB coming up, we've got Wicked Weekend coming up sometime later this year. AMS is definitely on there. The North Georgia Shootout for the Southeast is going to be a more major race. Florida RC championships are becoming major races. Look at the turnout that they have. Those are becoming major races. So I would say, Steve, for like your definition of a major race is definitely the turnout. How many people you have competing, and then also contributing how many pro drivers are meeting in the same place.
That's what I was going to say. That's
a major race too. You have a lot of pro drivers in one spot. That's huge. Because now we're going to see who the best of the best is as far as manufacturers, instead of having Joe Bornhorst racing up against the guys that think they're professional at a local club race. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's not as enticing or exciting as having, like at the Dirt Nitro Challenge, three mains of pro drivers, and like
all of them are paid. Your B main is filled with top-notch pro drivers that at other races are not even questioning if they're top 5. They're in the B main. Like, that is a story.
Didn't Fenn bump into the A main?
He did.
Who?
I think Fend.
Yes. Dakota Fenn made the B main, and he had to bump into the A main at the Dirt Nitro Challenge.
That was just a great
That is a story. That's huge. Look at the most race time events and the sanctioned nationals, and of course, if more worlds as majors. Yes, those would be the top of the line major. For sure. Top of the line major for sanctioned events. Like Beach RC is about to have their Roar National in April 17th, I think.
We haven't had a Roar National in, I think, 2 years where I am. I'm down in North Carolina, and we have this kind of bigger race that's in North Carolina. Beast of the East. Have you heard of that?
Yes, Beast of the East Triple Crown. That we were just talking about that.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what that was.
I was trying to remember the name of it. I was like, there was that Triple Crown that was here in the Southeast. I forget what it was.
I had a terrible time. I had a really bad race at that race.
Oh wait.
Wait. There it is. It's still alive.
I held on to the body. I gotta get it.
Oh, that's the guy.
To go get the other one. I wish I had the other one in front of me right now. Yes, I am. I am the owner of Cade's 8th scale B4E.
That's really nice. Like I was saying, but Beast of the East was just a fun race to go to, and that was like my first big for me race when I was in novice still. About 2 years back, 2021.
Yeah, that's a major event for you, right?
Yeah, it was really big. And my first bigger race that I went to was Fall Brawl down here in North Carolina. That
That's
was
a
a
major race
fun
too.
race to go to. Just the potholes were so deep.
Yeah, I
There
had,
are a lot. There are a lot of larger races, but I'm not sure. I think
I guess you could say that there are races that would qualify as more major than the large races that we have in our regions.
yeah,
Like we have
I'd
large
say
races with
I'd say fall
big
ball would be
turnout.
like a regional, or
Yeah.
like North Georgia Shootout would be a regional.
Why can't we
say-
start classifying those as regionals to
Yeah.
qualify for the major?
What is
we
it, Dana?
need the race directors to play ball.
Right? Let's start playing ball with each other. And
How do you say your name? Dana.
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 Yes.
Do you race?
Yes, I do. Like I said, I'm going to P&B next weekend. I'm gonna
What
throw
buses
down
are
in
you
the
running?
sportsman class and hopefully.
Oh, you're
do
on
well.
Sportsman. You have a nitro buggy yet?
No, I don't have a nitro buggy. I am the nitro pit man for the Hangover Racing team.
Okay.
Hey, it is what it is right now. This is my first year of racing myself.
Same here.
I've been
this is my
following
first
racing for
year.
about 2 years now, but this is my first year of racing 8th scale buggy because I bought Cade's
Sportsman Bloodbath,
buggy
hell yeah.
like last December, right before the season started. So I've got about 5 8th scale races under my belt. You know, club race. I got a second place in sportsman. I finished like 24th at SIC, and that was like my first big race like that ever.
Hey, Roach, I got a question for you.
Go for it.
So yeah.
Also, can I call you Cade? Is that fine?
You can go ahead and call me Cade. Either or is fine.
Okay. How do you like the Gamma in 1E?
The Agama has been pretty good to me. I actually switched it over from the standard, or not the standard, the VRP kit. I switched it over to the standard kit. I have yet to run it in that, but I have had some durability issues.
What would you say would be
With those
terrible
shock
part?
standoffs?
The shock standoffs, but mainly because it was the VRP ones. They're made out of a different material. And
I've heard
Nick, it is a
on it.
bloodbath for sure.
Yeah.
Sportsman. That's why I didn't go into sportsman and North Georgia Shootout.
I'm doing it just because it's my first year of racing. I don't want to slow any of the intermediate guys down. At the club level, I am probably needing to move up. Like I said, I'm new. Look, I'm gonna say right now, I'm not a sandbagger in sportsman. I've only done 5 8th scale races.
Now
so
listen,
far.
all I'm gonna say is on that front, in terms of the whole sandbagging
in the club level, I need to move up a little bit, maybe.
As long as you're, well, the only thing I wish they would do, is if you're raced, like for example, there were a couple people in. Well, how do I word this without sounding like a douchebag?
If you pull lap times that will put you in the A main of the class above you, get the heck out of my class.
You should probably be in the higher class.
Get the heck out of my class. I'm
can't
sorry.
stand
I was
people that are
at
like
SIC. I was at SIC, and like the top 5 people.
It has nothing to do with being sponsored, though.
No, nothing to do with sponsorships.
Sportsman people should not.
Sponsorships have nothing to do with anything. You're a fast guy. You're a fast guy, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have a sponsorship. Sponsors don't make you fast. Let's just say that.
Lefty.
Sponsors don't make you fast.
Lefty, is the announcer at BC East this year? My man.
Yes, he was, and he did a great job.
He did a great job. Did you watch BC East?
Yes, I did. I couldn't go. I probably should have.
I was there. That's my home track.
What track is that again? That's used to be my buddy's home track. World of RC.
What's his name?
Yeah.
What's your buddy's name?
Kyle Brown.
I don't know.
Yeah, he said that used to be his home track as World of RC out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Rory.
Track. and I'm looking to move up to pro soon in outdoor. So I'm gonna
That's
try
awesome.
just racing sportsman and then move up to pro.
Nice. I think
Yeah.
this year, this is the first year of RC racing. Come on, this year I'm gonna try to
This is my
finish out
first
my
year.
club at
Oh.
sportsman level at club. Because I'm not gonna lie, I want to play. Like, come on. You want to get the top spot at your championship if you can.
I have.
But next year, I have absolutely zero excuses, and I will not be allowed to be a sportsman next year. If I imagine, and I'm not going to. I'm gonna move up because I want to get better.
Exactly. That's why I don't. Well,
Dang,
Yep.
so long to- why would
that's
you-
pretty much why I stopped doing
what a
sportsman at.
can-
Well, one of the reasons why I stopped doing sportsman at my local track at Loganville.
Yeah,
A lot of people are very good there. Very good.
I bet they are. I bet they are.
There was an Agama.
There's
there
a
was
couple
the
good guys
Agama.
that we got.
There was the Agama N1E down at World, and he TQ'd. I think it was intermediate or pro.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Will McIver?
I'm not completely sure. I'm not sure who it was, but he TQ'd pro or like pro or electric, a pro electric or intermediate electric buggy.
And what race
Which
is
is
this again?
Agama. Beast of the East.
Beast of the East. I think it was Will McIver.
I think
It
it
may have been.
was with the green body.
Hold on.
Look it up. We have technology.
Who's
Yep.
looking it up? I was about to
I
say
am.
I'll search it up. Okay.
Yeah, I used to have like the dual monitor setup, and this made this so much easier.
Oh,
Oh.
my setup is just the TV.
Bro, my setup is a 144 hertz monitor, and that's it. I don't have double monitors.
Roach, have you seen the Fly Sky Noble before?
I have, yes. I've seen a lot of people. I saw a lot of people buy it initially. I'm like, oh, that's not going to take
What,
off.
this one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
yeah, that one.
this
That
is
one,
the Pro.
I had it too.
that one
This is
right
the
there.
Pro.
The one that I said that wasn't going to
I
take
have
off.
this one right here.
Wait. The one that you said wasn't going to take off. I
The one that I
bought
said
it
that wa-
before everybody and their brother was like, let's get a Fly Sky Noble. I was just
Yeah,
like, I
I
was
saw it
cool
'cause
before
I
it was
saw it.
cool. Okay.
I was a Listen, I was a fool. I see that now.
And I have a couple of friends that want to try to get into RC, but they're left-handed, so
Yeah,
they
I
kind of
can not
drive
understand.
like weird with their hands. And I said try my radio, and they said I like this a lot more because I'm like left-handed and you can like fully switch it around to the left side.
Mhm.
And I said this is a great radio. I got the plus version because it has like the color screen, and yeah,
Well, that
I love mine.
Oh, it says Noble Plus.
Yeah, it's the Noble Plus. It's the new one.
Welcome to Noble Pro. Mine
Yeah.
doesn't talk to me very much. It just kind of screams at me. Turn
do
me
you have?
off! Turn me off!
Yeah,
What do you have?
you leave this one sitting too long.
I have a what's it called, a Sanwa MT44.
Oh, MT44. Okay, I like
Yeah.
that radio. I
Why can I not
went
find
from I went to the Futaba 3PV to
Mhm.
the Sanwa MTR, and like the receivers for the Futaba 3PV, you can't get off-brand receivers for it. I was told you can't get off-brand receivers for it,
Mhm.
and they're like $77. And I switched over to Sanwa, and we're looking at about $100, and that like the older radios could have like the off-brand receivers. And that's why I switched over to the Fly Sky. Is the receivers are so cheap for this, like
Yeah.
$20-$30.
That's
That's
probably
why I
why
switched over it.
that's probably why I should get it, honestly.
Get the Plus or the Pro. Pro is way better, and then I drove with the Pro. It gives me like they're basically the same thing, just different stuff.
But I want to
X-Tech,
spend more money.
Pro drivers got Fly Sky radios now, and everybody else needs them.
I need to spend more money on my hobby.
Hey, that's where I'm at.
Get the
with
Pro.
the Nitro buggy for sure.
I tried it.
Damon,
Wasn't in the right spot to do it yet. I was
I
still
just got that
I'm not either.
radio.
I don't have anybody dedicated to pit or anything else.
Neither do
like
I.
that. Let's look at how many entries there are into
See,
PMB Sportsman E-Buggy.
I'll
How
try to
many
pull up
entries are
my.
we at now? 175.
I'll try to pull up my race that I was in.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the track. See here. Pro Nitro Buggy. Who's gonna be there?
30.85 millimeters.
How do you? I'm not familiar with this live RC. So how do you get to like the old races?
Well, if you find the track on the left side of the screen, it should say view previous events. And you can go back in time.
I'm not really good with this at all.
Pro drivers got Fly Sky radios now, and everybody needs them. Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
I
if a
read that
pro
earlier.
has it, it's gonna make me faster.
Yeah,
It makes me sick
What
that
he
that's a
said.
thing, but it's true.
Hey, listen, Roach, you know, you understand, and it happens everywhere.
my
It doesn't matter who
computer
you
is
are or
tweaking
where
now.
you're at. It doesn't matter. If a pro's got it, they're gonna be like, I need it.
It's true.
This is what it is. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing, especially for us who love RC racing and want to see it grow. I want to see more team associated pro drivers, and I want to see more TLR pro drivers, and I want to see TLR come out with a new buggy that'll be more competitive. I want to see less sport drivers. Like, I honestly wish I could see that lineup of manufacturer sheet and it'd be like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You know, you got 2 associated drivers, 2 Swerve drivers, 2 Techno drivers, 2 Mugen drivers, 2 team. I mean, like, if you had 2 of each manufacturer going in at it in A mains there, like, come on, that would be epic.
But
And
everyone's got to be
you would see like
sponsored.
you would see all the freaking, you know, boundary lines kind of team associated for life. Nah, it works. You know, you would see all.
I mean, we
kinds
already
of this
see
stuff.
that.
I mean, you see it now, but it intensifies so much.
It'd be like back in the 80s
I-
when teams didn't even sit with each other. And
It-
they didn't.
I would be
well,
fine
not
with
sit
that.
with each other. They
I
didn't
would be
even.
fine with
They
it.
didn't even talk each other.
I would be
They
fine
didn't
with
exist.
it. I would be fine with that. I'd be like, "Who's the new guy? Team associated. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Team
This
associated."
is a prison.
No, the rest of everybody else. Oh, Swerks, come over to the Swerks.
I'm trying to find the Frog Brawl thing.
I'm just saying,
but I
it would
can't
be
figure
great.
it out.
It would be pretty funny, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out like
Because
the
then I can
Frog
complain
Brawl.
about it and be like, then I can complain about it,
Yeah,
and then I
for
get
sure.
more views and more ad revenue.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that's how it works, unfortunately.
Back in the day, Futaba and KO Pro were the only good radios the pros had. All right, listen, Damon. I probably have to agree with you because I can't talk about back in the day. I'm relatively new to RC racing.
Futaba and Creo Proper
But-
were like the big ones back in like the late
You-
90s and early 2000s.
You
We
know
are
what's fun?
racing right now.
And Damon, I just want you to hear this out loud, and Kate's gonna be like, "Ah, cool." You know where I get my RC racing and history from? The Roach. That's right. Like, I watched his videos so I could get a history of Team Associated and be like, "Oh, that's the history." All right, cool. Because
There were
for me,
some
I'm a nerd when it
inaccuracies in
comes
that
to like the
video.
history of companies and like, okay, what made you what you are? You know?
There
We're
were some
racing.
inaccuracies in that video.
Well, we gotta fix it.
Yes, we do.
We probably
What-
need to
I'm
get
watching-
personal interviews with the owners of said
I'm gonna just be
manufacturers.
honest with you. With Team Associated, that's not happening.
Why not? Bang on their
Because
door.
I've tried.
Let me in.
The only company that actually got back to me when I was doing a history video on them was Schumacher.
Really?
Yeah, they gave me a bunch.
Oh yeah, I
of,
remember you talking about that.
They gave me a bunch of old like ads and stuff like that for like old like what's it called, 12 scale cars.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was I forgot what it was called, but it was made out of Lexan. The chassis itself was made out of Lexan. Like the same stuff
Wow.
you make out of the body. Yes.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing about an old Lexan car.
Yep. And that was one of them. They also pointed me in the direction of like, hey, this is what happened this time. This is what happened this time. Go make a video about it.
For sure. Hey, and you made a great video for Schumacher. Nick, there are a lot of tracks out there that have shops attached to them that may be a distributor for said RC kits. So
World of RC.
your RC excitement may be a Horizon hobby distributor. Beach RC
Is the S-Works
is
distributor.
attached to a shop, and they are a S-Works distributor. They're,
S-Works.
I want to say they're, yeah, S-Works. They're an S-Works distributor. I want to say they're the only one in North America right now.
I
could be
believe
wrong,
they are, yes.
but I think they are.
World of RC.
My local
is,
doesn't. Go ahead.
World of RC is a bigger techno distributor. That's
Mhm.
one reason why I went with techno. But they also have a lot of team associated and TLR parts.
Yep.
So it's basically they don't have much TLR cars anymore. So
They're less popular.
It's
They're
just-
not going to sell as many.
yeah,
Why?
You
Here,
also have
here we go.
the supply
Why
issue.
would you stock them if they're not going to sell?
nobody
Well,
wants them.
It's also a question of, for me at least, it's ease of working on them.
Yeah, that too. Parts
Yeah,
and other stuff like that.
I can only speak for myself in terms of that because like I drove my friend Brock's Kyosho for a while.
Mhm.
I also had a TLR for a little bit, and working on that thing was I hated it.
I mean, let's be honest. The Associated is not hard to work on, but
It's
it does
not.
have its challenges.
Like
It does have its little quirks.
It does have its little
I didn't-
quirks, but I can get to the diff within 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, oh dude, diff changes are the easiest. I love that.
techno. One thing I like about techno is the easy diff access.
Yep.
Most
Pull two
Techno
screws
does
out,
good
two
with diff
screws
access
out,
too. Yep.
And just the diff front comes off, and you can just pull the diff out.
Yep.
You don't have to take none of the shock tower stuff off like some of the other brands I've seen. But yeah,
41
that's what I've seen about it. I'm actually watching the World of RC Dirt Oval stuff right now because they have a Thursday night Dirt Oval race.
6.0 what? Nick?
Hmm?
Nick says, bro, I'm on a 6.0. It's not fun.
I think he meant 5.0.
5.0 what?
5.0 Losi, TLR 22 5.0.
TR.
Oh.
AE. Oh, he's
AE.
6.0. Oh, he's
you have
6.0.
Mm. See, this is when my
Oh,
bougie comes
okay.
out. You have one of the older models. Okay. You
X-Tech.
see, I'm-
If I need in the RC history, I got my AE TC3 or TC3, yeah, and some Futaba radios, Ranger 2 stick radio. That's an old radio.
That was before our
yeah.
time.
What I'm
Way
I'm looking
before
forward to seeing a little bit more is stuff like the RC pawn shop. So Nitro Pro, Drew Singer owns Nitro Pro. He runs around with Drew Singer owns Nitro Pro.
I thought there was like
and-
another owner of it. I thought he wasn't the full owner. I pitted for him at Fall Brawl for Nitro Truggy.
It's pretty central to him. There may be another. I know he has a team manager, but Drew
Yeah,
pretty much
isn't it?
runs the show.
Isn't it? What's his name? Joker Snyder.
I think so. Well,
He's
Joker
the team
Snyder is one of the drivers.
Oh, I thought he was a team manager.
Not sure. I think there's a different individual that's actually the team driver manager. However, what I was saying is that he has in the Nitro Pro truck when he goes to events a lot of used ready to roll kits or sliders or
That's where I brought my
You know,
first car. Oh, that's not.
that's what I'm saying is like
Are you talking
make
about
that
the
a
one
little
that
popular for these guys that are coming into racing. It's kind of like, well,
I
here
think It was his
is
Snap-on truck that he's running
someone's
right
kit
now, right?
that has a lot of life left in it, because some of these guys, like Nick's talking about, I'm running my 6.0. How old is that kit? How long have you had it?
2019 is when that came out.
You've had that kit for
Actually, it's probably
over 6
longer than
years
that.
now.
I'm
just
searching
saying.
it up right now.
You've had that kit for over 6 years now. You know, you see a lot of these guys that go, RC's a lot to like get into and learn to solder so I can build my own kit. Here is a ready to roll pre-owned. That's how I started. I got a ready to roll pre-owned Techno EB410, and I did my first 10 scale race. I did 2 races with that, and I went, Phil Hurd is not a great 10th scale track. Like, Phil Hurd is great, but I kept breaking things, and I was just like, I need
On that Techno, my dude?
Yeah.
Bruh, that does not give me
I was still new to
confidence.
racing too.
We were talking about the 5600.
It's a 10th scale on Phil Hurd, which is kind of.
Bro, I'm bringing the
scale.
Schumacher there, bro.
Hey, look, you'll be fine. Listen, I was still new to driving too. Like I said, brand new, fresh, 2 races in, and then I was like, "Oh, this 13.5 motor is too slow. Let me put a 7.5 motor in it so I could keep up." I finished like the best finish I had was like 3rd, and there were out of 4 people.
I run all my
That was 3 out of 4.
Like, I don't run any Techno 10 scale like 4-drive buggy or the 4-drive mini truggy anymore.
Yeah.
They break too much. I had the original ET410 and the EB410.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And
you can't make me. I already had one. It's gone now.
And so they all what broke for you the most?
For me?
Yeah.
What did I break?
Bulkheads.
I broke shock towers.
The chassis support brace, and
that too.
I broke the chassis support brace in the middle, and that was the race I finished 3rd, I believe, which was hilarious.
I'm kind of embarrassed to say this.
It was hilarious.
But I ran Techno for 10 scales for a while, and
They're great cars.
I broke bulkheads, shock towers,
the
shock
chassis
tower braces.
I ripped a shock tower off once. That was great.
Wing mounts and many more.
Oh wait, it wasn't the shock tower. What is that? On the EB410, it's like the camber links. The camber links have their own brace that screw into the bulkhead.
EB410?
Yeah, it's the original EB410. I want to say it's the camber links have their own brace that screw into the bulkhead, and I broke that, but I didn't like fully break the shock tower. It was weird because I like broke the bulkhead somehow, and like my car just.
I'm looking at the EB410 rear assembly thing on the Technos right now.
Yeah, aluminum towers on the Techno. The plastic ones, yeah, the plastic ones will break, especially if you're doing.
They broke
out
a
here
lot
full herd. They'll break. Yeah, and
that
was the only unfortunate thing about it.
I don't see any additional parts for the Techno EB410.
You know what's fun? Oh, additional parts? Yeah, because they're all 4.2 now, or 410.2.
My bad.
It's rear, the EB410.2. I don't know if anybody else had the Techno EB410. The rear hub.
That's what I broke the most on the EB410.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my wheel fell off in the middle of a qualifier because running it, the pin just jumped out of the. I had to safety wire it, so I safety wired the plastic to hold the plastic tight so that pin wouldn't escape, because the plastic would stretch out a little bit and that pin would just pop out, instead of having a capture pin like we do on some of the 8 scales, capture pin going through both sides and actually holding that plastic tight. Like, it didn't have that.
That's what you broke.
No, it was the long chassis brace that.
The other one on.
Oh, you're talking about on the front bulkhead? Yeah,
The
it just
camber.
like ripped the screws out of it.
Yeah,
Well, I ripped the
that's
screws
one
out
of
of
the
it because
problems
I
I had
ran
with
into
mine.
something. It was crazy.
That's the
Here we
problem I
go.
had with mine.
The RC pawn shop on eBay, absolutely. Facebook Marketplace. I mean, I know this guy, Cade Williams. He sold this Team Associated like almost ready to roll. This guy, back last year, and that guy's now got almost 2 kits worth of Associated B4E buggy. And he's been racing for a little while now.
Hey,
Doing pretty
Kate,
good.
I gotta.
Starting out on used stuff. Now he really wants a 4.1 buggy. Really bad.
No, I don't.
Kate,
I want the 4.1 because I see how much better
It is.
it
Pretty good.
is than the 4. I'm
isn't
like,
it just a longer chassis?
It's a
No.
No.
It's a little bit of a shorter chassis. It has a different weight bias, and they changed the shock towers and
Wait, bias is moved back, right? Correct.
Yes.
yeah, bias. So they have a front bias and they have a rear bias option, and then the shock towers, they changed the geometry on the shock towers, which make it huge differences on the track.
I don't run Techno 10 scales like I said because I have problems with them lasting.
Yeah.
So I switched over to Team Associated 10 scales. And I'm just about to turn one of their forward buggies into a mini truggy.
Good luck finding
Just
parts. I
car
will
would
say
last
that.
more.
Finding parts for what?
The TLR, not TLR, a Team Associated, like they used to have a conversion kit for the B64 to turn it into a truggy or mini truggy.
Yep.
I can't find parts for it.
You can't find it anymore.
I can't find it anymore.
Do you have one?
That's
No.
And that's where you go. Is it they're manufacturing less because they're manufacturing more for the B7 now? Because they're
It could
changing
be.
their manufacturing
It was also
to upgrade to the B7?
It possibly could be. It's also because it was an aftermarket one and they just stopped making it.
Oh, that could be that too. Still running a 3.2E. It mostly comes down to you driving, and honestly, the B4 I don't think will make me any faster. You're absolutely right. My teammate is running Associated 3.2E and a 3.2 Nitro buggy, and he is at least 2 to 3 seconds faster than me right now. We mix it up. We go head to head, but he's been racing for a longer time, and he's just a little bit faster than me. But no, that's the thing about the Associated kits, as far as I wouldn't say the 3.2. The 3.2 is pretty sound. I would say between going from the 3.2 to the 4 to the 4.1, the 4 is got really loose in the back end. Like it's a challenge to get the right settings in the car to feel comfortable driving it without the rear end just stepping out on you in every corner. And I race on a damn near indoor clay track. Like Phil Hurd Raceway is a high grip, almost indoor clay track. We're running
8 scale?
clay
8 scale, yeah.
silvers,
Clay
silver
yeah.
compound out on this track on practice nights. So, and I was having problems. It would step as soon as you gave it a little bit of power, it just step out. And so it took me a while before I could get to where I'm comfortable driving the car. And I still feel like it has a little bit more left to give. And I think that's
You're
the
on mute,
change
Jeffrey.
between the 4 to the 4.1. I think the 3.2 did a great job, but they also have the single 4S battery pack instead of going to the saddle packs with the 4. And then when they're like, oh, we're having the step out issue with suspension and other things like that, they made the changes on the 4.1 and we're seeing a drastic improvement.
I feel like the Team Associated should
like
go back to one single 4S, but that's just my opinion because
You can run a single forest if you want to.
You can. You got to get a different battery tray, and you have to change the configuration a little bit on how your motor's sitting.
Yeah.
I thought it was like because they put it to a side of packs because they put the motor, servo, ESC over here, and something else over here, and so it's like even.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought
they
were running.
they in the manual they definitely have the ability to run another or a 4S battery pack.
Excuse me.
Jeff, I feel like you're trying to talk, but you have muted your microphone somehow, my guy.
I did.
Oh, there's a dog.
I hit the button. It's all good. The aftermarket tray. I don't know because I haven't tried. But there's S-Works with the saddle packs.
Yep.
Is that yours, Jeff?
That's the Evo, yeah.
Is the Evo?
Jealous as hell. Yeah. I would say if I was ever to jump ship,
Jealous, are you?
yeah.
If
I
were
want
to jump to a different
to
brand, I'd go
try Sparko and S-Works.
Don't let JQ hear you say that. Okay.
What, Sparko and S-Works?
No, Sparko, just Sparko.
Just Sparko.
Just
Don't let JQ hear you say Sparko.
Oh wow, Wayne!
It's the new shiny
Thanks,
toy.
Wayne.
I just want to try it out to see what
I
it's like.
appreciate it, Wayne. I will absolutely pick up some spare
Wow.
parts.
Yeah, for sure.
You
Nice
know,
job,
I may
Wayne.
have to. Roach, do you have cash out?
No. Can't
I was
say I
gonna
do.
say
Not at
something.
this moment
Jeff,
in
I
time.
got something for you. I think
Hope
you're
it's
gonna
sticky.
like it. No, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna give you a set of stickers for that. That's without a doubt that's happening. I don't know the next time you're gonna come out to the track, but I'm definitely gonna set you up with some stickers. This is awesome, right? So I got the team stickers made by On Point.
Wait, what's your team?
My team's Hangover Racing Team, and they're about this size. They take up the whole side of the buggy, and
Hell yeah.
I am ecstatic about it because I'm like, man, I'm self-funded. I don't have to praise any sponsors. I'm gonna praise On Point because they're all over it with every graphics order I do, and the fact that they're gonna keep my lady there. Like I'm very, very happy with On Point Graphics.
Can I ask
Does
you all a
anybody-
favor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I ever make a video and it starts with this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, just unsubscribe.
Okay.
I'm not going to unsubscribe, but I
prefer if
will
you did
send
if
you
I
a
got to
strongly
that
worded
point.
message.
Okay, that works too.
I will send you a strongly worded message.
I forgot my TikTok name. I was gonna show y'all some of my TikTok videos, but I can't find it. Oh, I just remembered.
Let's see.
But yeah.
I have okay following on TikTok.
What's your TikTok handle? So we can-
Right Lug RC.
Right Lug RC?
No,
Yeah.
Nick, we are not talking about NordVPN.
NordVPN, the sponsor of this.
Can I flip my camera around on here?
As long
Segue
as
to
you're,
our sponsor,
as
NordVPN.
long as
Look,
you're not.
this is my ET.
Oh,
Yeah, so you see how you broke it like that? That's how I broke the front end of my 410.
That's
Just
that.
like
That was
that.
that beast. That was that beast.
Yeah, just like that. And you see
Jesus.
how that bracket right across the front of the bulkhead?
Yeah.
It's just the camber links. That's what ripped all of it out. It was
Yeah.
weird. But
I've
that's
made
exactly
the
what
camber.
happened. My buggy just went.
Yeah.
I
And
made
Actually,
a
here's
slight error.
You made a
Here's a
slight error.
photo
I
of.
put two
what did you
bearings
do?
in the same plastic piece, and there only needs to be one for each side. And
Are
I
you making
can't
an
get it out.
Ackerman right now, or what are you?
Ackerman, yeah.
No, I was about to say,
My-
that looks like that. Look at that. See,
my-
I could barely see it, and I was like, that looks like Ackerman.
I haven't even been
I'm
racing
amazing.
for a
I'm
whole
new.
year.
I'm new.
My first race was in 2023 11-1. That was my first race.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of the month right off the top of my head. The 11th month. Isn't it November?
The 11th month of the year. Yeah, that's November.
Yeah, November 1st, 2023. That was my first ever race with my buggy.
Curse words. So many
So
curse
first-
words.
You drop something, or you
I got
stab
it.
yourself with a screwdriver?
Yes.
I've stabbed myself with a screwdriver so many times building a kit. Oh gosh.
Traction
But
Sweatshirt
that was
back in
my-
2006. Yep.
Heck yeah, bud.
You had the URC situation. I miss Ultimate RC, but I'm
What do you think about WIRC? Because they're getting some big name pros.
sorry, one more time.
WIRC, what do you think of that?
I think it's worth a look.
It's definitely worth
But
a look, but honestly,
where the
I
heck are
think
we gonna get the part support?
Adrenaline RC.
There's
That's
one
it.
down in Virginia, actually.
I mean, you could say the same thing about S-Works. You can only get S-Works part from Beach RC.
Right? Or you have to get them directly from manufacturers.
S Works
Or
or
you buy
Drew,
two kits.
or Drew.
That's or Drew. Yeah.
I don't have
I'm proud
two
of
kit
Drew.
money.
I
Even
don't
with
have
the
two kit money either. But without I don't know, without having like that aftermarket part support, it's kind of hard to be like, let's branch out to other kits that aren't like Team Associated. I can go onto the Team Associated as long as I'm with.
you can go to Team Associated. You can go to literally any single
main Team Associated itself. You know, they're selling
everything.
Team Associated parts, including Beach RC2, which is the local race hobby shop. I'm sorry. Anthony's Victory Lane is our local hobby shop, but it's mostly bashers.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
What color?
I've told him so many times he needs to sell race stuff for the guys that feel hurt.
They're talking about megahertz transmitters.
27.195
Um,
megahertz.
I need to go and check.
I like
what's going
that,
on.
Nick.
I was about to
Your
say let's
fishing
go-
rod transmitter.
Fishing rods. Olympic
Does
fin
anybody
class.
remember X mods?
No, don't ask
No.
me.
No,
Don't ask me.
Oh,
you don't remember the X mod?
I don't remember Xmod.
It was like
I'm
one of
gonna
my
come
first like
downstairs and show you
customizable
something.
RC cars. You had the different radio crystals. You could switch out to have that, and then different motors, different wheels, customizations, stuff like that.
Let's
Damon
see.
says yes. X mods copy of Kyosho Mini Z. Pretty much. I want to say it was a bigger vehicle than the Mini Z is. Like the Mini Z is smaller, but I agree. Mine came in like this whole fancy carrying case, and the funniest thing is that the transmitter folded it in on itself. So like you would unfold it, it looked like a car door. Like the transmitter looked like a car door, and it worked just like a regular transmitter. But then when you're done with it, you would fold it and put it away.
Here are some of my cars. I've got.
Did you know they would run on a 9-volt?
They run on the 9-volt. Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
He's got the Technos.
Oh, I was about to say he's got the Technos.
I've got the other one down here.
He's got
That's
the
one I
funny.
was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the
That
beefy boys.
Truggy one day.
I've got the-
Since my buddy runs the Nitro Buggy, and this is my only reservation. My buddy runs a Nitro Buggy, and I was like, well, to get him to pit for me, I would have to run Nitro Truggy. But there is not a lot of Nitro Truggy drivers in our club races. The only time I would get to race my Truggy would be at the larger events.
Yep.
And I was like, that doesn't sound like a whole bunch of fun to me.
Yeah, it's not.
But I wish I mean, we just need more people to come out here and race buggies. Come on out.
Ah!
Bring it on.
I dropped the thing again.
I'm waiting for Cade to show up with his Agama so I can blow his doors off.
That's not going to
Do it.
happen.
It's not gonna.
It's not going to happen.
Try.
Because one of two things are going to happen. Either I'm going to pass you and then lap you about 3 times, or I'm going to break.
I was about to say, or your Agama's gonna break.
It's going to break. Yeah, it's going to break. That's what's going to
I was
happen.
like, or I'm gonna pass you as your Agama breaks in a turn.
There's no in between.
That one time. What about Zip Zaps? Does anybody remember that?
I remember Air
Like,
Hogs.
Air Hogs, great. Zip Zaps RCs were about this big, and the controller was about that big, and you would charge it by putting it on the controller. I had several of those. Those
You
are
don't have an ASCO track
those
for
are
100.
incredibly
That
small.
sucks.
Oscar,
I know you should build one.
Terrible.
Build it. They will come.
Yeah. Where are y'all from?
We're in Georgia.
Yes.
All y'all are
I'm in
Georgia?
South Georgia, and he's in mid
Atlanta.
to North Georgia. I want to say
Atlanta.
You're in Atlanta?
you're in Atlanta area.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's
I'm
lovely.
down in
It's lovely.
Carolina.
Traffic. Yay, traffic.
We don't measure things in how far away they are. We measure them in how long it takes to get there. Because you can.
We do. We really do. It would take me about 4 hours to get to Cade.
And
I
that's
know that, but I
yeah.
can't tell you how far away it is.
It's like I used to live in Arkansas. Like there was no RC off-road, outdoor off-road racing down there.
Nick, I have to agree. It's always a challenge living in the center of everything, but it's still touchable, though. You know? So I lived in Waco in Central Texas. I was
New
central to
Hampshire
everything.
RC
Everything
excitement
was
and
everything was in reaching distance.
I
How
can't
do I
see that.
get this thing on there without stripping it? What the?
Jeff,
What?
got a shirt made.
New Hampshire RC excitement and Hillside RC.
Hell yeah.
Nick,
So I had 5 shirts made for the team, and
I need a new shirt.
I haven't told Patrick about it yet. I'm
Yeah.
just going to give it to him and tell him that he's contractually obligated to wear it at least once during the PNB weekend, because we all know
that's gonna be fun.
he hates her foot. And
He's gonna have to wear it for no production, huh?
oh, what's that?
He's gonna have to wear it for no production, huh?
He's gonna have to wear it. But I hope you really like it. I'm happy with the shirts that we made for it.
Cade.
We're gonna
Yes.
be ordering a banner eventually,
Yes.
and I'm definitely gonna have On Point's thing on there.
Good.
It's gonna be great.
Okay.
I'll be right
Cade,
back.
I heard you have a Kyosho Dirtmaster, don't you?
Yes, it's currently with a broken arm.
Oh wow.
Yes.
I thought Kyosho's lasted a little bit longer.
Not that one. Not that one in particular.
We have a couple down here.
The A skills are tanks, but the 10
yeah.
skills, they aren't as much. Mostly because Kyosho just doesn't make. They use really cheap materials to make it, so they can keep the cost down.
How much was it? If you don't
It was
mind
like
me asking?
$200 for the kit.
Okay, yeah.
I actually
Have
made
you
a
seen
whole.
the
Oh, go ahead.
Have you seen the RC10cc?
I have, and I'm not gonna buy it
I'm not either.
because I can't.
If I
afford it.
were to buy an RC10 original, it'd be the gold pan.
Well, the CC wasn't made to be
Alright.
run; it was made to be like gawked at.
Yeah.
It's like temperature states, use weird numbers. I'm using Celsius country. Okay, I have 5. What?
It's
Oh, they're talking-
temperature taste. Use weird numbers in mine. In Celsius.
I just want you to know I traveled through my whole house, and what I was looking for was sitting right beside me.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's usually how it goes.
Usually how it
you're
goes.
not one of those vape people, are you? I was,
What, vape?
Yeah,
No.
that's the weird stuff.
No. All right, Jeff. These are
Yeah.
yours.
Their master is their
Hell
version
yeah.
of the RB10, more or less. Actually, Trevor, that's the funny thing.
Hey,
I
you
used
can eat
to,
But we got a sheet.
Yeah, it
I
looks
used-
good, bud.
Trevor, I used to run a.
They did a good job.
RB10.
So, and when I tell you, it's huge. By the way, this is the new hotness from Kyle. This looks so. God, I'm geeking out about how beautifully Kyle did this one.
Kyle's man.
Ooh, I like that body.
Right? You gotta look at my buddy Kyle Brown. So we got a little bit of paint where it needs to be done with the shading, but everything else, like, it looks beautiful. And then that giant Hangover Racing sticker. You know, right
I like
there.
what
Bang.
I like what Trevor said. He said the Dirt Master is their version. Kyosho's Dirt Master is their version of the Team Associated RB10, more or less.
That's kind of true. I'd say it's more of their version of the GeForce Genova.
I used to run. I used to run a Team Associated RB10 at Beast of the East a couple years ago.
At
In
Beast of the
2021.
East?
I like it, Nick.
In the novice class. And I got third place. And I took it home to my dad, and he put it in his Jeep, and he sold the Jeep with it still in the back.
Oh dear.
And you don't
That's
know how mad I was at him.
That is how awesome On Point is.
Placed many
I sent them that.
on 2 parts.
I sent him that picture, and I was like, "Put it on my name," and he did it. Made it happen.
Hell yeah.
I was like, "Heck yes!"
Hey,
It's amazing.
I'm using those. I have those dynamite tools right next to me.
I've had this dynamite tool for roughly, give or take, 10 years.
3 years I've had mine for.
This one in particular is, I think, 12 years old.
Yeah.
Made in Taiwan. Rather it be made there.
Made in Taiwan.
I'd rather it be made there than the alternative.
I love dynamite tools. Just like their wrenches. Some of their wrenches and stuff.
Keep it domestic. I want all U.S. Make it U.S.
I would like that too.
I would love it. Honestly, there's a lot of times I will look for something that is U.S. made.
Yeah.
Well, then you'd love this. I'm just kidding.
Then you would love the segue to our sponsor.
Yeah, basically, what I'm trying to do now.
Hey, Cade.
Yes.
If you had to get sponsored by one brand, what would it be?
None. Don't do it, Cade. Don't you
Are we
do it.
talking RC or are we talking in general?
RC.
RC? Okay.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
Raid
Shadow
Shadow Legends.
I would be sponsored by
Don't you do it.
That's a
What
good
you
question.
say?
I'm gonna tell
That's a-
Keenan.
It's a good question though.
It's out there.
I'll have to think about that for a bit.
Jeffrey, who would you go with?
I think he's gonna say Esper's.
Not
I don't know. I haven't been in long enough.
Hot
I've only
bodies.
been in for Hot Bodies.
Oscar says
Can you
hot
go with
bodies.
Hot Bodies?
I say
Bodies.
no.
Hot bodies is eating glue at the moment.
They got to get their stuff together.
They're in survival mode right now.
I'm sponsored by Holy Smoke Cigars and Microbrews. That's cool. I'm sponsored by the leather pouch in my back pocket.
Mountain
I'm
Dew.
sponsored. That's Kate's favorite.
If I
It's
was
No
to
to
be
contract
sponsored by it,
customers. I like the way that Trevor says that because honestly, a lot
Hot
of it
Bodies,
is
that's Kate's
just being a
favorite.
contracted customer.
Yeah, that's how it'd be.
That's why I say no.
Because the thing I'm thinking of like a sponsor I'd actually use like a lot.
Mm-hmm. Dad's credit card.
That's credit card.
I mean,
I need that. I need my dad's credit card.
Does Amazon have a race
be my
system?
age, it is my credit card.
I could
And
use. I
I
need to
can
buy a new
never
kit.
financially recover from this.
I need a new kit for my e-truggy because that one's just all rusted out. The only reason why you've seen it so clean is because I sprayed it down with WD-40 and Simple Green, sprayed it off, and then threw some more WD-40 on it,
That's
and it shines great
what you gotta
other than
do.
the rust on it.
Oh hey
the
Donnie, how you
rest. All
doing?
you do is you just knock it off with a wire brush or polish it a little bit
See, Donnie's dad can say that because
Okay.
he's yeah.
because he's dad.
He's dead. Yeah.
Dad, buy me a new kit, please. All right.
His son got fast.
You can buy me a short course truck because Cade won't race me. He's scared.
Listen.
Yeah, my dad's
Listen.
not around right now.
Listen.
Didn't you have
On
the
the
old
back it says I'm
Tenacity?
sponsored by my
Was that
mic.
Tenacity or Techno?
It was me?
Yeah, you.
I know. I had a team associated.
Oh, you did.
It was a two-wheel. I never had a four-wheel drive short course truck.
That's right.
Yeah, didn't you have a two? Yeah, you had a two-wheel drive.
Yes, I did. And
I
also-
like that, Trevor. Guess what? So I got a shirt made and it says insert sponsor here on the back of it. It's nice. I have my team name on the front my team that we created. Team name on the front, and on the back it says insert sponsor here. I was gonna say something clever like sponsored by my wallet, but I didn't do that.
Because he's not clever.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go with Fly Sky soon. Like I'm gonna try to get sponsored by Fly Sky.
I don't want a Fly Sky sponsorship.
I
I'll
could
tell
go
you
with
this.
the Fly
I'll tell
Sky
you this.
sponsorship.
I don't want to be a sponsored driver. If I was going to get sponsored by anybody, and this may be really, it's not going to be controversial, but people will go, huh? Why? J Concepts would be the only people that I would want to sponsor me.
I understand why, because they cover so
You're a
many
trader.
different things.
Why would I be a
I'm just
trader?
playing. I'm just playing.
I'm just
I
saying.
go with Proline.
You can say Proline, and that's fine. But out of all the things that
J
I would
Concepts
ever
is
want to
good
be
stuff,
to be
though.
sponsored for, it would be tires. J Concepts tires to be
J Concepts
precise.
tires. J
I'll
Concepts.
say this right now. There's a lot of people that have preferences. There's a lot of people that go for whatever's the cheapest, the best that they could do at the cheapest price, or whatever the case may be, right? I'm definitely, I guess, bougie enough to where I say I want that because I like
Nick,
it,
He's bougie.
and I want to be free to go. I want that because I like it. And right now, I am a huge fan of J Concepts rubber. They have not failed me yet.
Is this where
I
the
love it.
sponsored section starts?
No, but I love J
Damn.
Concepts rubber.
I need that paycheck.
So no, I wish J Concepts would sponsor me, but it's not gonna happen because
something
Is-
I haven't seen much.
what
around
would they
here.
do? Give me 50% off tires? Like, no, that's not gonna happen.
Something I don't see much of around.
I am not a contracted JC customer, but they have a loyal customer out of me. Let's just say that.
Nick,
Cody?
Nick said raw speed, and I don't see many raw speed people around here.
They're
Like,
more or
they're
less
one
in
of the-
California.
Yeah,
Like
they're
that,
more
that's where
They're-
they're more.
raw
they're
speed's
the only-
more, and hot race is
And
more
Hot Race, yeah.
California based.
They're like one of the only people I've seen with that runs that makes like 8-scale buggy slicks.
Who?
That's true. They are the only ones
Who's
who make
that?
slick straight bills.
Yeah,
My
that's
shin
Just throw some ellipse on there, you'll be fine.
yeah.
Or sand them
a little.
down.
Sand them down.
Yeah, sand them down.
Run them on the pavement for
Alright.
about 45 minutes. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's what I did back at Hobbytown Columbus.
That's what I did out in my front yard.
I keep
Oh.
dropping.
Beep.
Ah!
I don't have the beep button, but I should have hit it.
Where'd it go?
Raw Speed is USA made rubber. You are correct.
Yeah, raw speed is made in California. Which, how? I don't know. But it is made in California.
Proline does seem to have fallen off as far as the popularity among the pro drivers. Yes.
Among, like, I've seen lots.
Yet they are still making tires and they are still selling tires.
Yes, they are.
But
And they're selling a
would-
lot of tires.
You guys just don't see them because the pros don't use them. That's
I
why.
go with Proline tires for my SCT and my 10 scales.
Mhm.
Like I go with Proline for my SCT and my 4-drive buggy sometimes if I'm running like some
Let me guess.
soccer
You run a
indoor
Proline whole
play?
shots.
for my SCT. Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just
Whole
finished
shots
doing
are
some of
always
stuff.
the
Whole shots
answer.
whole shots are always the answer.
Yeah.
What are you running? It's not a
Whole
full
shots.
clay slick track. Put whole shots on. It'll be fine. And they're
The
great
Bald Eagles
tire.
have changed and they're not good anymore? What they change about them?
Yeah, what did they change about them?
They're not good. They are not good anymore. I
What'd
can't
they do
get
to
no
them?
grip out
I
of
was about
mine.
to say.
What'd they do
I
to them? Did
don't-
they change rubber
I don't
compound?
know what they did to them. Just I think they changed something with it. I don't have any grip with mine anymore.
When I hear anybody out there running Jetco tires.
No, because they're
Jetco.
not
I haven't
here.
heard that brand before.
Jetco?
I've never heard of that brand.
No.
Jetco is like a budget brand tire or budget tire brand.
They're
Okay.
like a neoprene rubber. Their super soft compound is like
Extra hard.
is hard. Like their super soft is hard. So is what it is. It's great for a summer tire, but you're running super softs in the summer.
Yes.
But in the winter, they're a terrible tire because you're running a super soft and you still don't get any grip.
Yep. That's how I was
Do
with
any of y'all play VRC?
I do.
I need to
I
say
just don't
something
have my
for it.
subscription renewed. I need to renew my subscription so I have all the tracks
Did you
again.
buy it on like Steam?
No, I bought it from VRC website directly.
It's way cheaper to buy it off Steam.
Yeah, it is much cheaper to
What?
buy it off
Their
Steam.
subscription?
There's no subscription. You just buy like one-time purchase and you get a bunch of tracks.
Or you get all of them?
Most
and you
of
get
them.
all
You
the
get
mod
most.
cars and stuff.
No, I might have to look into that.
Like I just had mine pulled up. That's all I
Oh,
was
the
playing.
compound changed in the Bald Eagle? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
then why would they do that? They're silly. And they
Probably
probably
save
are
money.
going to sell less tires and go, oops, that was a bad change, and then change it again.
More than likely.
I hope so.
We will see.
X-Tech, are those as hard as drifting plastic tires? Yeah, probably. If we're talking about the Jetcos, yeah.
If you're talking about
It
Jetco
looks
hard
like
compound tires, yes.
drifting on dirt. If you get anything other than a soft or super soft compound tire in Jetco, why did you buy that tire?
Because they're racing.
I bought a
in-
medium.
They're racing in Death Valley.
Yeah, I was about to say you're racing in at least 110-degree heat.
When I
But
get
yeah.
done with my schoolwork in class, my teacher lets me watch some of the RC racing because she knows I'm so into it. She just lets me watch it when I get done with my.
Because you're not trying to look at inappropriate things, she's gonna support it.
Exactly.
Keep you quiet.
You're not doing drugs, so it's good.
I'm
Because drugs are
glad I'm
bad,
not doing
okay?
that like my sister.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Don't do drugs.
Glad I'm not
Drugs are
doing
bad,
that.
okay?
Drugs
Don't
are.
do drugs.
You know what
RC
made me
racing.
not do drugs? They're expensive. They're
You
expensive.
gotta bring that up.
Yes. You think I'm wrong?
I'm not gonna lie, that is great.
They are hella
Never do
expensive.
drugs. In
Hey, I'll
general,
tell you-
Don't do them.
I'll tell you, Trevor, like if you get VRC, the coolest thing is that the MB4s and the Noble Pro, it's direct plug and play.
Doesn't the Sanwa M17 because it has a little port on the side? Can't you just?
I
plug
don't
it
know.
into that?
I don't have a Sanwa. I can't speak for Sanwa. I don't
I'll ask my
represent the
friend
brand or
when
the
he comes
company.
over.
So
My comments are not working anymore
your comments
on
aren't
YouTube.
working.
Like I can't see it on YouTube. I have it pulled up on my PC. I can't see it.
No, I see it in the Steam Yard.
I still see it in SteamYard, yeah.
I show racing and flying videos to my students all the time.
Oh,
And I
did
bet you they
see that.
geek out about it, going, man, that's cool. I wish I could have one of those.
And then they ask,
Dare
"How
you to
much
bring
will
like
those-"
a low C mini B to school one day. Watch your kids geek out about that.
And then they ask, how much is the cost? I'm like,
How much does it cost?
That
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I have my.
I feel really
I-
bad though.
I hate those people who say like, "Oh yeah, I spent like $2,500 on my kid." I'm like, why? And why are you saying that?
All in all, in total cost of getting into racing RC, I think I've spent about $3,000.
About 15. I'm
About
around
$3,000.
you.
No, they
I
can.
think around 30.
Well, the thing is, you don't have to spend all of it at once,
4,000.
unless you buy everything at once.
Let's not get into that X Tech.
Because I've got the 10 scale buggy.
Redirect.
I've got 4 SCT.
Redirection. Redirection.
Hey, X Tech, what's that over there? Not
But
that
I've got-
subject. We're not going there.
I've got 4 buggy.
Slide to the left.
SCT.
Ding. Slide to the right.
I've got e-buggy
Oh, you're good,
and
man.
e-truggy.
You're good.
Those are the ones I've ran. That's all of the classes. And I had my mini truggy, but I just sold it. It broke too much. This kid there's this one kid that's at my track, and he had the SCT 410 SL, and he just took the front and rear bulkhead clips things off and just slapped it on the mini truggy. And it was like a
Demon,
super
how did you
light
get a
mini
nitro
truggy.
buggy for $300? Not cool, man.
I have no comment.
Not cool, man.
My friend just bought a Mugen nitro buggy for $400 ready to run also.
Dana, what happened? Your camera die?
My kids are running behind me.
Kid.
Kids.
So what are you in college for, Dana?
I am currently pursuing a bachelor's degree in computer science, specializing in network administration.
I thought you were a professor.
That's nice.
You thought I was a professor? No. I am a staff sergeant in the United States Army, and I specialize in unmanned aircraft systems.
Okay.
You know,
That's cool. That's cool.
that's a pretty good one there too.
I'm not a professor, but I work with military grade RC.
Yeah, the expensive or the actually expensive RC.
one. Millions of dollars.
I had my
Oh, you
friends-
got a low C. That's why. Don't talk to me, Damon. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
You got a low seat? That explains it. Okay.
Donnie's dad's a network nerd for 29 years. Bring it
25
on, man.
years. That's crazy.
I love talking about computer networks. I wish that I had an army job that did that, because my job is going away. Things are changing. All good.
Peace out,
Everything
Trevor.
changed. Bye-bye. Put this
Oh, what are
on
we
here.
building now? It looks like we're still working on the steering rack.
Yes, it's a very finicky process.
It
Cool.
is a
I
very
will
interesting
later.
looking steering rack.
If I can
Cool.
get this
I will
in the
later.
correct spot. There we go. There we go. That is
Oh,
incorrect.
he left.
No, he's still here. He's just
Yeah, I'm still here. I just turned
You don't
it
want
on.
to see the
It
kids
told me
running
you
around.
left a lot. It just told me
Kids
you
and
left
wife
a lot.
don't need to be on YouTube in front of hundreds of people.
that is true.
The 14 people.
Still too many.
Yep, I understand though.
All right, this is an exclusive look. Haha, she snuck away. Exclusive look. First time ever seeing
Oh,
it.
I seen her.
Oh,
Hey!
Team shirts are in.
it turned out cool.
I feel like
They turned out fantastic.
Nick's back from walking the dog.
Good morning.
Dog.
Walking
Wow.
the dog out. Good morning. First time joining. Good morning.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
you got somebody
Where
over
are
there.
you?
Bruh. Where are you
you?
located?
Listen, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good for the first run of shirts. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's only 9:34 here. I don't know what you're talking about.
He probably in somewhere else. Somewhere in, I'm gonna guess.
UK.
Let's say, no, UK. Well, actually, yeah. Could you UK would be a good guess.
That's my guess.
Somewhere in Europe.
Europe. Where are you from?
That's widespread.
Singapore. Singapore is another good one. Yeah, I do have some people watching for Singapore, like Kai
Do
City.
you?
Kai City RC is a pretty good one.
Does the
Anywho.
LD3 got the same bad front end as the AE? That
Jeff,
also-
I did take a wild guess. 2XL, correct? 2X.
The same bad front
Yeah.
end? No, it does not. It has a plastic front end. So instead of bending, it snaps.
Good call.
Freaking nailed it, dude. I got you a 2X. I got an XL for me, and I got Kyle a large, and I got one for Patrick. But
Dana,
Patrick doesn't
what
know
size
about it,
shoe
so
do-
don't tell him.
He won't
Dana,
know.
what size shoe do you wear?
What size shoe do I wear? Big enough.
I wear a size 13.
Good God, child.
And you're 13?
Yeah.
My dude.
I wear a 9.5.
I am 5'9".
But you run 10 miles.
205 pounds, and I'm still in a 9.5 shoe.
You're 5'9"?
Means I'm fast. Yeah. I'm not tall. I'm short, stocky, and
He's a short king. Shut up.
short and stocky.
Is that on? No, it's not.
Width? Who needs to know the width? Wide. Wide foot. Anyway,
Why is this
on
so
that awkward conversation.
Why is this so Why is this
Because it wants to be. And
Okay.
you need to finish the sentence. Why is
I
Kind
this
of talking through it.
being
I need to
difficult
get my
with me?
shirts that say I
if I
race by
speak it
myself.
enough, I will will it into existence.
You see, but Cody, you don't have to race by yourself.
But I like to.
I don't have fun with that. I'm just gonna say that right now. If I didn't have Kyle go with me to some of the bigger races, or Kyle go with me to club races, I don't think I would have had as much fun as I'm having now. And now with Jay that's joined with Phil her team, Jeff that's joined with Phil her team in our club races and stuff, and seeing them, progress and everything, it's really cool to see. And it's great people to come and hang out.
What
Yeah, you always-
screwdriver's kit are you using?
MIP.
And what's the one below your hand?
This is a Mach 1. So
Oh.
yeah.
It looked like Tekin colors.
they do look like Tekin colors, don't they?
That's
All
why
I had
that's
was
why I was
the
thinking.
Max
like,
Line kits.
Tekin
Max,
doesn't
nothing wrong
make
with that.
I've broke 2 of them. Granted, I'm like torquing a screw with the
You must be gentle. with
ball
this.
end, the ball ended Max
Oh,
Line
you're
tool.
trying to
Oh.
torque with that?
I didn't. It happened.
Bruh.
Okay, it happened. I was just like, oh, I happen to have this one in my snap. Shit.
I will say I have snapped a couple of MIP stuff by like trying to
Oh,
use
yeah.
it as a lever.
Mm.
But
No, I just snapped my MIP wrench just because I was torquing down on something. And
Bruh.
it just like I was twisting down on it and it just snapped. It just snapped in half. I was like, really? MIP, you failed on me.
I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like user error.
What is the next race that everyone will be participating in? Chat
believe it-
included.
MIP equals snap on.
You're not wrong there, Nick. MIP does equal snap.
I know.
I have no
What
problem.
race? What race are you going to next, other than PNB? Jenna?
Well, so my schedule right now is looking like PNB, North Georgia Shootout, and then I think after that I have a club race.
I'm going to North. When's North Georgia?
April
North Georgia
26th to the 28th. That one's done. I'm going to.
I'm going to Georgia then, most likely. If I keep my grades up, man.
Gotta
Keep
keep the
them
grades
grades up, my dude.
I got to do a PowerPoint tomorrow.
Waiting on my puppy to be potty trained. That's
Fair enough.
one thing I don't really like about the dogs.
Jeff, are you just waiting on the next club race?
Yeah, I got it.
understand.
I got to get some wheel time.
For sure. If you're following on Facebook, Sumter RC Raceway, Sumter is
Yeah.
actually racing tomorrow.
I am.
They're
It's S&B.
2 hours away, and it's
S&B.
their what's
South
was that?
Carolina, right?
S&B Raceway is racing tomorrow, and they're about 2.5 or from you guys it's about 2 hours. For me, it's about 2.5.
Yep. And it's their inaugural buggy bash.
Which is
Mm.
awesome
Get out
fun.
there and get some wheel time.
But
Me and Kyle,
yeah,
we're gonna
hey,
go out there,
Roach,
but since we're going to PNB next week, we're like, we're trying to save our money because we want to be
Yeah.
RC nerds and buy all the cool stuff that they have at the vendors while they're there.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey,
And
Kate,
I'm gonna buy tires directly from J Concepts because I'm a nerd.
There you go. And get a selfie.
Well, what I do, and call it what you will, I call it cheating. I get a hold of the J Concepts team and I was like, what tire are you running right now? And then I go buy a set and I glue them up.
That's right.
And then when everyone
that's
gets
how you
there,
excel. What?
and then you're like me, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy the last set of green teasers real quick.
Oh goodness. The green teasers last you what? One run?
Yes, but they're so good.
I imagine they are.
is
But
my
the only
light
thing
better?
that holds me back from that is they last one run.
The last one run, yeah, and that's $80 or 80.
I
What?
demounted a bunch of wheels, so I have like six to
You're
8
using-
sets of wheels that I will mount tires on.
Money
'Cause I
pit like no
to save
tomorrow. You get
money.
different tread patterns.
What's
I
that?
agree, Nick. Money pit like no tomorrow. Get different tread patterns.
And get 3 different tread patterns, absolutely, or a spec tire. Spec tire would be awesome, and I would love
Spectre
to
would
see
be
like
so much fun.
I-
It'd be
it
so
would
much
be
nicer.
Tire race?
interesting.
It'd be so
Because-
easy.
Tires
I
are
was
such
watching-
a huge part of your setup that if you spec'd out an off-road, like an outdoor off-road event like that, like, hey, everybody's gonna run a reflex, a green reflex. It's really gonna come down to who can drive that tire the best.
Who got the skills? I know they're doing it at Thornhill, I think. They do that. They get spec tire class.
They do the
That'd be
Thornhill
awesome.
Spec Tire race. But one race I want to go to is sometimes I've seen that what's it called? You know where Mark San Maria races?
Thornhill?
I forgot. No, his home track.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Well, his home track, they did this one race a couple years ago. That they did this race where they just dumped out a bin of tires and just random tires, no tire sticks, nothing like that. So they had to put the tires on the car and start racing.
So it was like
That's a fun race.
basically just figure out what tire you want to use and just go from there.
No,
Or
in the
or-
RC world. So they had
Oh, there.
this race where they had a bucket full of tires that are like old, used, beat up tires, and they dumped the tires out on the track, and everybody rushed to go and grab the tires and put them on their car and start racing.
oh, that sounds weird, but kind of cool at the same
And
time.
I was watching the video at home, and I was like, if we could get a race like this to go up at our local track, I'd love it. Because I was watching the video, and this guy was running a e-truggy on buggy wheels, and I was like, that's the most me thing I've ever seen.
That's something I tried to race like a short course truck with stadium truck tires at one point, and it went very poorly.
Buggy tires on an SCT sounds pretty fun.
And I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm just be dad life.
There we go.
Right.
And
Why
just
you
like
looking
that,
at
we've got the front part done.
I've seen a two two-wheel drive buggy with 8 scale tires at a club race.
Good night.
What? Nick, what? I've seen a two-wheel drive buggy with 8 scale tires at a club race.
How does that even work?
Wow.
What did I miss?
8-scale tires on a 2-wheel drive buggy.
I can't. No.
There's
No,
you
not supposed to do that.
didn't. You lie.
You're
You
not
put
supposed to see that.
Weld your slipper clutch.
You put 17 millimeter hex
Exactly.
screws on a.
Weld your slipper clutch. Just
You
gotta
lie.
weld
And
it
just like
shut.
that, we're gonna put on the first.
Of course,
direct
it's gonna
line.
snap the axles.
And an RB10.
Rotational mass
Uh-huh.
for a buggy that can't handle that rotational mass.
Yep.
Of course, it snapped the axles. Heck yeah,
What we
Mach
got there?
1. How much was that?
Mhm.
Retail, what does that go for?
$112.
Now sponsored by Mark 1 Servos. Just kidding.
What? The Mach 1 servo?
$120?
$112.
Is it a
112
shorty
bucks?
servo or is it just like a.
Yeah.
It is a Australian brand.
Oh.
I
Okay.
hear about the fire at Limitless RC.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Special run Nitro Pro Servos, Limitless RC edition, full lifetime warranty.
That's why I run Nitro Pro
200
servo.
bucks.
Now listen, there is a limited warranty on all Nitro Pro servos, but on these
Only on the
Limitless
gears.
RCs, on these Limitless RC special run Nitro Pro servos, they will be a
Brent.
full
What?
lifetime warranty on the servo. Anytime that servo goes out, you get a new one.
Brent said, yes, the best is 2.2-inch crawler tires on rear of two-wheel drive buggy with 25 millimeter hex extensions. Then on the front, put 1.9-inch crawler tires.
Mm.
What?
But why
Why?
though?
Why?
Where'd my servo horn go? There it is.
It's interesting.
Cody, you read good. What are you doing? Not doing good in school, son.
You read real well.
Currently, I
Yeah,
have
that's what
an
I'm
A
saying.
in
You read
ELA.
well.
I have an A in ELA, and math, science, and social studies are my worst subject. Those are-
Math, science, and social studies.
Yeah.
But you got two guys right there above you that are the man. You need some tutor time.
Don't ask me about math. Ask Cade. I'm
Oh,
the science guy.
Social studies.
I am the social
I'm old.
studies man.
I'm old and kids.
We're learning about ancient Greece right now.
That one's hard.
Not
learn
much of
about
that
what
is
in social studies.
not much of that is really
13.
what I learned at
You're
least-
8th grade.
eighth or
Seventh.
seventh.
Oh, I was close. Could have gone
13.
either way.
Depends on like
Well, actually, yeah, he's near the end of the year, so it'll be 7th grade. Yeah. 7th
much
grade
is based
social
on
studies, and you're
groups?
working on what right now?
The history
Ancient
side of YouTube.
The history side of what?
he's
YouTube.
reading he's reading
YouTube.
he's reading Nick Pellin's comment.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I was about to say, how did YouTube get into social studies already? Dang.
I'm old.
We're
We're old.
I remember when I was
Old.
listen. I remember when I was going through social studies, and President Obama was in my social studies book, and I was like, "What?"
Oh,
Yeah. So
Bunga himself.
Obama himself.
I seen this one dude that cut the wires off of his servo and made it like a stress toy where he could like fidget with the servo.
That would not be easy.
No, just cut the wires off of it and just put a
Yeah, you
servo
cut the
on it.
wires off of it. It still has mechanical resistance.
You got to have some leverage there, son.
I was about to say it's still got. I mean, all the servos I run have a fair bit of mechanical resistance.
Like you can just twist the servo horn.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess if you got the servo horn on it, it helps. But
Like Kate just did it.
unless you like fried the board in the servo, if you do
Nope,
that,
not
you just
happening.
like bricked a servo that costs you a lot of money. Not my fan of a fidget toy right there. I'm just saying.
What server are you using, Jeffrey?
Oh, this is old school. This is out of a Red Cat.
Oh. Do you think
haven't
one
heard
8
that
scale
name in
SCT will
years.
be
I
a
was
new
wondering.
and popular racing class?
I'm not gonna lie.
Says Brent.
My Red Cat is nice.
Let's since we're talking about school, let's go to the setup school for Mr. Jeffrey Coons here. Your buggy looks to be the stiffest buggy I have seen go around our RC track. In
You
a
like that
while.
hump?
It's definitely got me hard.
Leave
I
it.
have
Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
Then,
Leave it.
It is.
I have a
yeah,
question,
you're
Brent.
very stiff as far as
Leave it.
your buggy suspension.
Shock oils.
What?
What shock oil do you
oils
have in
are
there
you
right now?
running?
What oil?
Probably stock, but what you got?
What piston?
600 in the rear
Huh?
and
Huh?
600 in the rear and what I got in the front? 40, I think, in the front.
40 weight. Isn't that
40 weight.
600?
I think you
40
may
weight.
have
No,
600
40.
all around. So, Jeff, we're going to
Right.
make a change.
I already
We're
made
going
one change.
All right, we're going to make a change.
We're gonna make 2 changes.
All right. Your
It's
600.
500 CST. That's
So you're
600,
backwards.
500.
So you're backwards as far as your oils.
That's not
I
okay.
do not entirely disagree with the 600, but the 600 would go in the front because it is warm out where we are. 600
true.
needs to go in the front.
I got a
In your
question for
rear-
Brent Norris.
You want 550.
Lighter fluid.
Put 550 in your rear and 600 in your front and see how that change feels as far as the drivability of your car. Because when you're going around the track, you look terribly inconsistent because it looks like it's hard to drive your car. Am I lying, or is that what it is?
It's heavy, yes.
It's heavy and it feels difficult to drive the car, right? Hard to get it to turn.
Wrong with 8 scale short course
Um,
racing. Nothing's
in-
wrong with it. It's just
Into the
just
turn,
not-
good. Out of the turn, no.
Switch those oils.
Okay,
600 in the front, 550 in the rear.
Brent, do you think 1/8 scale SCT will be a new popular racing class?
more than
Techno
likely
trucks are just
no.
Techno trucks are just 8 scale racing SCTs.
Four-wheel drive
like,
short course trucks
mean-
are the coolest things ever, but they're classified as a 10th scale instead of
He
an 8th
means
scale.
like max / size. That's like a 7th scale. That's not 8 scale. What's
Max
wrong with
size.
8
That's
scale
pretty big.
short course truck racing? There's nothing wrong with it. Just Technos are 1/8 scale size short courses.
What you got, Rich?
All I was gonna say was basically, like he said, like Cody already said, they're just 8 scale buggies and short course bodies. But the other thing is there aren't enough people making them right now.
Yeah. I'll say right now, we have a great four-wheel drive short course class at our local track.
Yeah, because you have
Y'all
the
want to see
oldest.
old school?
You have the old. Oh, is that a Raider?
No,
armor-
he doesn't.
Is that an Armor Raider? That is an
No,
Armor
no,
Raider.
This is a Red Cat.
Well, that's the Red Cat.
Tsunami.
We may have the oldest RC racetrack in the South.
We do have the
Probably in
oldest
the
RC
entire
racetrack.
In the
North
country,
America.
might be.
I was about to say, most likely in the entire North America.
Why'd
That
you
does
take it
not
out of the
say
box?
that our club could not
'Cause he
use
runs
a
it.
couple 50 plus more members. Come on.
I mean, if it was closer to Atlanta, you'd have that many.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how Augusta is doing. I don't know how
Well, I'm in Atlanta.
Loganville is doing. How is Loganville
Well-
doing?
Well, to put it to you simply, the last club race that they did had 150 entries.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think
That's-
we
that's
got.
really
I
good.
think 100 is the
Normal.
best club race that we've had recently. Our last club race was pretty big, wouldn't you say, Jeffrey?
Then this one.
Get out of here. Get
dear.
out of here right now. Okay, I chotched that
He-
race so bad.
Novice.
It
That
was
was
very
novice.
Yeah, well, he is a novice driver. Like Jeffrey,
okay.
Very novice.
Jeff has done 2 races now, and the Colonel's Classic was one of them.
Yeah.
So for him
Brock was my other big
that
one.
was a really close race. Let me be honest.
It was a good race.
Jeff was
Oh,
the most
Gregory.
consistent out of all the novice drivers, but there was one guy that was going out real fast, but I think he ended up breaking his buggy in the last minute. He had
Like me.
He had the biggest lead. He had the biggest lead on the field. He broke his buggy, and I was like, Jeff just won. I got so excited.
Man.
I got excited for Jeff on there. I was like, hell yeah.
You can't. I have a whole wall of plaques right now.
Yippee for you. That's really good. That's really good. I less opportunities at this point. The Colonel's Classic was filled with a lot of great drivers and a few sandbaggers and sportsmen. So I didn't do the greatest. And I also that weekend we were having some pretty tough track conditions to deal with, whereas there's a lot of moisture in the track that we're not really used to. And
Yeah, it was raining a lot, right?
couldn't. It rained a lot up to the event, and the moisture, like the sun, never came out to really dry it out. Never had a good opportunity to dry the track, so it was super soft throughout. But you're talking about an awkward, high grip, soft track was what we were dealing with, and I was like, I don't have the. It was honestly like whoever could drive it the best in the condition, and the setup changes that I made were wrong, and I ended up in the B main instead of making the A. I was really frustrated that day because I just couldn't. I didn't feel comfortable driving my car.
Yeah, there was one crazy thing going on with
because
that.
I kept trying to make changes and they weren't working.
The short course trucks were running the same as the e-buggy speeds.
Yep.
Yeah. John Bernard. John Bernard, the
Hot lap.
techno team manager of the Southeast, was flying in his techno short course truck around Finalizing Raceway during the Colonel's Winter Classic. He made an outstanding run to win short course A main.
Do you know Derek Harris?
Derek Harris?
The
Techno
name sounds
manager.
familiar, but I don't really know him.
He's somebody with techno.
No, the only one that I know
What?
is John Bernard. And I like looked at the website and I was like, wait a minute, I know that guy.
Yeah.
It was really weird how I found out about it too. And I messaged him. I was like, "Are you really that guy?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You would have never known." He's like, "I don't really make it public."
They need to
But-
bring back. Nick said something that made me want to remind y'all. They need to bring back tours on gas truck.
They're trying.
They're trying to. There's
Trying hard.
a lot of hype surrounding it right now.
It's gonna be
If
fun.
anybody joins us in Savannah at Phil Hurd Raceway in June 29th, I believe, is the 1/10th Georgia State Championship that will be featuring 1/10 scale
gas trucks. And I'll be there. Not with a gas truck, but I'll be there.
Yep, Cade will be there.
Where did
I need to come and see y'all
And
sometime.
Cade, we'll make sure we have a nice pit spot for you next to our team setup.
That would be very
Me?
nice.
We got to get Jeff a spot next to us too. You got to get you out of the
I was
the
down a
benches
couple
over
of
there.
trees.
Huh?
I was down a couple of
Hey.
trees.
Yeah, I know.
If y'all want to pay for me to come out there, go ahead. I'm just
Listen.
saying.
I ain't got
Listen.
that money yet.
I am not sponsoring drivers yet. Right? The team
I
acquisition
think-
right now
I'm not-
are for founding members and members that pay for themselves at the moment.
Yeah,
But
see,
I
I'm
am
not
very
part of your
interested in
hangover
supporting
thing
people.
because I don't drink.
It's not
I
about
said-
drinking.
I said the same thing.
It's not about drinking. It's just about people having fun and then waking up real tired the next day and probably with a headache trying to race RC cars. Go real fast.
Nick, that's what I need. We need to get
Nick,
a
I am
cab,
going
like-
to be sleeping in the back of my Forerunner at P&B.
I have a Honda
Mm.
Odyssey I
Nick.
can slip in back of.
Rough.
we need to get one of the bed. What's it
I have an
called?
inflatable, like, little twin bed thing. So I have an inflatable that I'm going to blow up, and it's going to be in the back of the truck. And the back seat lays down. It's actually quite comfortable. I slept in the back of my truck at SIC, and I felt super gross about it because it was super cold. And
Where do you
it was
pit
weird.
at during those races? Do you have to like
Where do you
buy
pit?
pit spaces?
Not at SIC or P&B. North Georgia's pitting situation that I saw on Facebook seemed
Like, I
very
have-
interesting.
I
There's a
have
lot of
tent.
reserved space.
Like I have a tent. I just didn't know if I need to like bring it or y'all gonna have like stalls to stay in or something.
Where's
I
that?
think it's, I
Where's
think
that? Phil Hurd?
Anywhere, just any race.
So Phil Hurd, bring a tent if you want to. There's space all around the outside of the track that people will set up their tents. There's only one section that is genuinely reserved for the premier members of our membership, of our Phil Hurd Raceway membership, club membership.
Mhm.
Those premier members get their spots behind the track right there. Everything else is just as you come, you find a spot, and you're right there. It's no big
Yep.
deal.
Hey Kay, do you
And
know
the
when you're
pit
gonna go?
tables.
Go ahead.
Hey Kay, do you know when you're gonna be going live again?
Probably tomorrow, actually,
Oh,
To finish-
okay, you know what time?
to finish up the build. Because once I get this part done, I think I'm gonna close out for the night.
Okay, that's good because I need to go to sleep soon.
You gotta
I
get
was
some
about to
raid.
say, if you need any assistance to keep the conversation flowing,
Okay.
just let me know.
That would be
I
nice.
can
I
talk
got an
about
idea.
anything.
As
What's
long as
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I stopped myself. Anyway,
As long as it's as
Don't
long
worry
as it's appropriate and like, let's keep it to RCs. Yes.
yes.
You guys cook when you're racing too. We will be next weekend where I have this is going to be kind of a chotched setup, but I've got a hot plate. We're going to bring a hot plate and a pan. We're going to bring hot dogs and maybe some hamburgers, and we're going to cook them in the hot plate pan. I mean, it's all up to you. What you bring.
What time
out
is it
at
where
Phil
you
Hurd,
guys are at?
Same
it
as you.
is
10:03.
10:03.
It's 10:03 down here.
But yeah, we'll be cooking. At Phil Hurd, about 5 minutes down the road is a McDonald's, or there's a Parker's that has pretty nice
Do y'all
buffet
have
set
a
up.
Marty's barbecue down there?
I have not heard of Marty's barbecue.
Ooh, it's the best. We have one down here in North
I'm a
Carolina.
2-burner Coleman. I like it, Nick. It sounds great.
Do you
I get this cool like camp stove water boiler that I might bring.
3 o'clock at my place. Good morning, man.
03.
Anybody interested in running anything before 1990s?
Running anything that before 1990s? What you got? Let's see it.
We got a classic race coming on.
Where?
Can I bring my Dirt
Phil?
Master? Because that's from 2001.
Nope, got to be pre 1990.
Where's this at?
Can it be a
Still
Riri?
heard.
When did we talk about doing a classic race?
You have to look it up.
Oh, I have to look it up.
I don't
I'm
have
on all the
I don't have my computer. See, this is my setup.
Okay, let's
Can
see
you-
here.
Can you run Riri's?
No,
Dang it.
has to be a rear motor.
Yeah, not a rear.
No, like a re-release.
No,
Release.
has to be pre-90s.
Oh.
No re-reads.
That puts me out.
I'm on a live stream.
Tab.
I don't remember the name of it.
One thing I've found about J Concepts tires, like their pre-mounts, are a lot stronger compared to the Proline pre-mounts.
Let me see if I can get this in the hole. What the hell?
Nah.
You see it?
You
Sir?
got onto me. You did it that time, not me.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't really thinking about it.
Get in there.
Oh.
Get in there.
There we go.
You did it that time, not me.
I will say it. That is true.
How long? Like how many
You're
days
like,
have you been
hey,
working on
wait.
this kit for? 12.
How many days? Oh, I'm gonna be building. I can finish this up tomorrow.
Oh, like
Get
how many days have you
outta
spent on
here.
this car so far?
This is the first day.
3 hours and 36 minutes.
Yep. 3 hours
It
and
says
36 minutes, my
Like I was asking because it said build stream 12. I was
Oh,
like,
build stream. I meant to say build. It should be like the build stream. It's the 12th stream that I've done.
okay.
Build an
You
RC.
got any? You can like do you have any other? Yeah, you do. Cow RC, you got a promo code. I need to buy some Cow
Cleaning
RC udder
products?
butter. And
For what?
Yeah.
RC cars.
No,
RC
no.
cars.
no,
Speaking
what?
of Cal RC,
What did you buy, Jeff?
nothing.
What
Cal
did you
RC's
buy?
moving. Cal RC's moving to Florida, so they're offering 20% or 25% off everything other than apparel.
Oh, so
Really?
they're moving their warehouse and they're selling everything in the warehouse they have right now.
Yeah.
They're moving from North Tennessee, somewhere up in there, and they're moving down to Florida.
Nice.
Because Florida RC.
Oh,
is huge
so it's
right
like, hold on, I need to go in here and buy something with Cade's discount code.
Yeah, you got to do it before today.
now. Yes.
Cow RC.
Consume product now.
Mm-hmm.
The stream is now sponsored by Cal RC cleaning
They're actually
products.
easy to get on as a team driver too.
What, Cal RC?
Yeah.
Listen.
Cade, are you sponsored by anybody?
My YouTube channel, yes. Me personally, no. There we
But
go.
if I was,
But if I was,
Oh God, here we go again.
oh dear.
And
But if I was, it would be a tire
L-
company, so I don't
what
have
is
to
it,
spend so much
LP?
money in tires.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
What, tire company?
tires.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean
Because tires are hell expensive, bro.
they are, and I understand.
y'all
wanna
aren't telling
get-
But I
Cody
don't have
nothing.
to like it.
Cody's running 3 classes. That's $80 a class.
But why though?
I'm running Nitro
Who's
too.
running?
Cody,
Oh, Cody's running all those classes.
he's running 3 classes. That's $80 a class.
Look, I got one class, 8 scale e-buggy,
Same as well.
and that's about it.
I'm running. Actually, I need to go and talk to my
Blake
mom about
Throwing out the dialed RC. How we feel about those?
I've seen
Tires.
Aiden Ridgway use them a lot now, and he got
Yeah.
really fast, real quick from switching from Ogo tires. So
Ogo hasn't been my preference. I've tried some Ogo tires. I just haven't.
they're
haven't
good,
found
but they're
anything
not
I like
dialed
from
RC
them.
good.
Yeah, they're not dialed RC good. Yeah.
Well, where did I put my shot?
Oh, okay. I know early on I said any 2-wheel drive motor, but sorry, see, truly vintage. That being said, old
So
school.
I would
it's the Georgia
say
State
yes on the
Championship.
Dial RC.
What
They
Drake?
are going to be the up and coming, I
Adam?
think.
The what?
Sponsored by Drake, Adam Drake, Cody.
What'd you say, Jeff?
Sorry, good. Go ahead,
What'd you
Jeff.
say,
I
Jeff?
said I think the dialed RC tires are going to be the new up and coming tire.
They are.
I wouldn't
can see it.
Yeah, I could see it too. At least in the southeast.
What do y'all think? What do you think about the sidewall support they're doing?
I think.
I think it's adding another dimension to the controlling setup.
See,
Fine tuning your
Such a
setup.
college
for
kid
you.
answer.
Well,
Hey, don't you
and
run
that's just
Nitro?
what I'm saying is that if you're adding a sidewall stiffening or sidewall support, it's going to change how you set up the car, right?
Yeah.
Most people, if they're getting too much like sidewall rollover, their other method is just gluing foam.
Yeah, that's
Instead
what I
of
do.
gluing the foams, you're adding the sidewall support. It's going to add a different way to add rigidity and also add more tunability options to your tire setup. But like I said, some people will still just glue foams and it'll do a similar job.
Yeah.
So who do you think is going to come out with the first 3D printed inserts?
3D printed foam inserts?
Oh, I can do those.
Oh,
I can go
3D
and
printed.
get my friend the 3D print inserts right now, and I can go and try them.
That would have the injection mold. The injection mold is more structurally sound for the rotational speeds. Whereas if you're 3D printing, and you see this, Kevin Talbot, it had 3D printed wheels on that futuristic car and they blew apart because of it can't withstand the rotational forces.
Yeah.
Until 3D printing can withstand that, maybe with resin printing, but it's more cost effective to injection mold something. Honestly, it's cheaper to do it that way.
And more durable.
Yeah, I was about to say, and it's going to be more durable. You got to think injection molding for time and volume of product you can get out is going to save you money versus trying to 3D print something that is less durable and more prone to breaking. Is you're not going to sell any. Do I remember Panther?
There goes my business plan.
What, your business plan of printing anything wheel related?
Yeah, inserts.
We only got 29 likes. We need to bring that up.
You can hit the like button if you wish. Don't feel pressured.
Just hard to get injection molding manufactured in the USA. Plasticraft in Albertville, Alabama.
There you go.
Hey,
look them up. Get them to CAD something up and use injection molding, but Plasticraft in Alabama. I think it's just because us in the USA, and I'll just say this, us in the USA, our product is more expensive to make. A lot of the times we have to import raw materials. And the price of labor to actually create these things drives up the price of the product itself. So that's why you see a lot of imported from other countries products, because they're genuinely cheaper to make outside of the country and bring in and just pay a little bit of taxes on import fees.
Yep.
Okay, Cade.
It's how we shoot ourselves in the foot, but that's just how it happens. And yes, we want to make a change for that. I hope the country does, because it'd be really good for our country's economy. Anyway, let's not get into that because that's a lot.
Okay, Cade.
Yes.
Didn't you run Nitro?
I said no. Well, actually, I did
Oh.
run nitro before, but I sold it a while ago.
Why?
I just couldn't keep up with the cost of fuel and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
I
not at the
understand.
time, at least. I just didn't. I wasn't working at the time. I was a full-time student. So
Ultimate. Do you have a nitro car?
No, I don't. Kyle
Yeah,
does.
Whatever.
This
Why do you
is
have an
the
Ultimate
infamous
Blade?
runaway engine.
oh dear.
Oh, I remember that day.
Do you guys have QC on plastics? For me, is what I'm looking for. Mugen plastics.
Just having better
For
quality control on plastics.
the 10 scale slaps.
The Mugen plastic for the 10 scale slaps. So you're saying that the Mugen plastic is pretty good, and that just means that the injection molding company that they use probably uses high quality plastic.
Yes, I do.
Because let me just say, I had a family member that used to work at a injection molding company, and they have a bunch of different plastic that you can use, harder, softer plastics, other stuff like that. So whatever that Mugen decided that they wanted their plastic formula to be for their injection molding to get the right rigidity to softness or whatever. So that's probably why the Mugen plastic is so good. And I know that was a big focus for Team Associated's B7, is getting those plastic flexes correct and everything else like that. Unfortunately, it looks like they overlooked the blocks, but changes will be
And the
made.
chassis.
Yeah, and the chassis.
Okay, if I was looking to grow my YouTube channel, okay, how would you say that helped? Like, what would you say that helped me?
Consistency. Consistency by far. You just need to.
I don't. Go ahead.
What I was gonna say was, basically, you want to find a niche that people will actually watch, right? Then you need to find a style that is unique to you, basically. Like for me, for example, it's calm, smooth jazz, lo-fi stuff. For others, it may be something different. I will say in RC specifically, hard rock and 80s rock and stuff like that, as much as people like it, is overdone.
Yeah.
So
you gotta separate yourself from the herd
in some way.
There is, I'll say, as far as editing is concerned, out of all the YouTubers that I've seen, Cade and Ryan have done the best as far as editing their videos for viewer enhanced reception, right?
Yeah.
The edits that Cade's done and the edits that Ryan's done on the videos themselves are outstanding, and they make it much more pleasurable to watch, I can say.
Okay.
So
Teach yourself DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah.
Or use Apple or use Final Cut Pro.
Just learn good editing and learn, like, if you're going to be working camera as far as vlog style like Ryan does, or let's say like videoing racing and other stuff like other people do,
or video
I would definitely say, like, take a page out of Ryan's book on that one.
I understand.
If you're doing more of the sit down and let's talk about things like Cade does, which I really like with his, then take a page out of his book on how he conducts that. But you also want to put your own style and flair on it. But I will say that the higher quality edits that you get out of some videos over others are definitely what separate and get more viewers.
Being able to trick people into thinking you have a much higher production value than you actually do is part of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be honest with you.
That's why I never got far streaming.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. My production value
It is what it is.
is extra small.
Yep.
But in terms
I
of
mean,
how
your
much
production cost.
cost, yes.
Let's say production cost seems to be higher than it actually is.
Yes, that's a better way of putting it.
Mhm.
Because for me, well, to be honest, when I first started doing it, I used a free, what's this called? I used a free video editing software that was kind of bad. When I first started to switch over to stuff that was more, that allowed me to be more creative, specifically DaVinci Resolve, that's when things started to pick up a lot more.
I agree, Nick. RC is more than racing. But we're a lot of RC racers in this group.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot more than racing, but we like the racing.
We like the racing part. And that's the one that matters.
Racing is exhilarating.
That's the one
I will say, like, bashing is pretty cool too, but I'm just like
Who was the one that brought up about the YouTube creator?
Cody.
Cody. So Cody, you ever watch Pop Along RC?
Yep.
Pop Along RC, yes, that's another one.
Yeah.
I've actually
Pop Along, they're low impact, have a funny side to them. They catch a lot of eyes.
Yeah.
But you got to do what you're comfortable with. If you want to yell and scream and go fast, then
I'll
you got
say
to do
this,
what's comfortable to you.
Cody, if you turn into the exciting, this makes RC racing exciting video YouTuber, that would get a lot of views because we don't have that yet, and we need that.
Yeah.
I
I'm
thought
just-
Ryan was on that path, and he strayed away from it.
Yeah.
I thought Ryan was going to be I'm the super exciting racing guy, and this is a super exciting video of how RC racing is the coolest thing ever. And
I think there's one person who is on that path, and you ever heard of RLRC?
Yeah.
no, I'll have to check him out
I
now
have.
because
will
I've been
put
waiting for
him-
somebody to fill that niche. We've got
I
Calm
will-
and Collected with Roach. We've got Basher Craziness. We've got
Kevin Talbot.
Yeah, you got Basher Craziness with Kevin and his crew of people out there in the UK. We've got the NNRC podcast for all your information and news, but we haven't really, you got a lot of informational people that, bring in the reviews and like, this is good information. I have yet to really see that like super exciting and charismatic, let's say that,
You're
more
just-
charismatic person that really brings the high energy into the video and brings the excitement to RC racing.
You're describing RLRC.
Oh yeah.
I just put him in the.
Boom. Let me educate myself. I may have run across it.
He works some like other videos for other companies, but that's his main channel. Like he did some coverage at the Worlds back in 2023 or last year.
Roach, I got a question.
Go for it.
Do you know this?
Yes, I do. RC Box Club.
Yeah, I just bought my first one and I love it.
What was in it?
The Eco Power box.
The Eco Power Box.
Yeah, it came with an Eco Power screwdriver and temperature gauge gun thingy.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you think of RLRC? Are you looking it up?
Dana probably is. I'm just messing around with the zip tie right now.
What about you, Jeffrey?
For what? I didn't hear. Sorry.
Oh, I was looking. I linked a channel in the chat that's called RLRC, double RLRC, and they're a very, very good channel at making RC racing more exciting, and especially in terms of even like smaller backyard type racing.
Okay.
Like he is very good at it because he has like backgrounds in actual like video editing and stuff like that, or cinematography.
Yeah, just watching like 30 seconds of a video there, and he's close. He's close. He's real close to what I'm talking about. He's not fully made it to like the super charismatic, big facial expressions and everything else.
Yeah.
That's why I said I thought Ryan was close because he's charismatic at
Yeah.
time with big facial expressions,
His body language is very loud.
body language, and like it's captivating. I was like, LNRC's is close, but he's just not quite there. He needs to animate himself a little bit more, and he'll be there. Got to be a little more animated.
I'm trying to pull back up the live stream chat because I had to come downstairs.
I'm probably gonna head out of here soon, but
I'm gonna put these arms off and arms on, and then we'll be done for the night.
all right.
Okay.
With these
Little
arms
tiny
on,
little tiny arms.
all of them tiny arms are gonna break in like 5 seconds.
They're not gonna break in 5
Uh-oh.
seconds.
Have you seen my driving?
I have seen her driving on video.
Just don't
I haven't
single
seen
any
it.
of the doubles.
I haven't
that
seen it in
feel hurt.
person yet. I'm looking forward to it. I've invited you plenty of times to Phil Hurd, and it was like,
It costs a lot of
"Oh,
money.
It costs a lot of money. How?
Gas.
Yeah.
My car before took premium, my dude.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I was about to say $60 fill up over here, man, and I'm about to spend a premium tag on some gas.
Because you can buy on the base.
It's like 10 cents cheaper, maybe.
Yeah.
$3.38 a gallon is still expensive.
It's time to.
Damn.
Actually, I think I'm gonna clean up
I
for
think
now.
it's like 279 here.
I'm going to buy gas where he's at.
I
Same.
think it's
Where's my
like
5-gallon
it's
container? Let's go.
It's
Heck yeah.
around.
I'm
I
gonna put
think
it
it's
in my
around, like,
5-gallon bucket.
maybe-
We just gonna put a funnel on the side of it.
How about a pipeline? Can we get a pipeline built to him?
Yeah, for real.
Go right
It
through
may
the
be around
Okefenokee
$3.
swamp.
Like right
Oh my
around the urge of $2, like edge of $2, like 289 maybe.
I'm getting.
Oh, I don't
I'm
give
getting
shit,
15 mpg on 93 octane. I'm sorry.
I am lucky enough. My Forerunner gets 20 miles a gallon. Highway.
I
With all
got.
the RC stuff.
Highway.
See,
Huh?
I get 30.
Yeah, no, get out of here with your 405. Like, oh.
Well, yes, it's not as bad as it was
Oh,
when I went up to.
I couldn't pay for gas in California. Good God. Those guys are paying
that's-
nearly like
that's where
$5 a gallon for gas.
That's where I'm going to visit my sister for a little bit. She just used public transport. A lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also going to the UK as well very soon.
Old tech.
Why are you going to the UK?
Wedding. But I'm going to be there for about a week and a half so I can go race somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Should.
Yes.
For real.
And I'll have a Schumacher, so I'll blend right in.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, the Schumacher, they'll be like, oh, yeah,
With your
Schumacher,
Gama?
great.
With
It's a
your
great
Gama,
car.
though, if you're
My-
racing
oh, yeah, and I
your Gama,
My Gama will also blend right in. Especially since I took the VRP kit off.
This is an interesting question.
so what does the VRP do? Like, what does the VRP kit look like?
It's just longer shocks and different shock standoffs.
I was about to say
okay.
it's the different shock standoffs that you have from the arms, right?
Yep, those two. And they are
flimsy.
the VRP ones honestly kind of are. The stock ones are nice and rigid, but VRP ones, they unfortunately broke on me a couple times.
Oh, okay.
So what were you gonna say, Dave?
I was thinking about.
Was that?
What were you gonna say?
I got distracted. I don't know.
Oh.
ADHD. What? Squirrel.
I was gonna say I may go with WIRC.
I made Jeff laugh.
That's hard.
W40, you
I was
said?
gonna go with WIRC, but I was decided not to.
You made a smart choice going with Techno.
Oh, okay. Question.
Yes.
How
Yeah.
in the heck do we fly with lithium ion batteries?
in a LIFO safe.
As in how or
Yeah, well, you see all these pro drivers that obviously have to fly to different events.
oh, you put them in your carry-on. Why? I don't know, but you put them in your carry-on. Also, they have to be within a certain cell limit, not cell limit, like a
Your audio is terrible. It was
Me?
terrible.
He's fine. You're
It
fine.
was just
You're fine. It's got to be your connection.
Yeah.
Because he's coming through fine. Sorry.
Okay.
okay. Then it's just my connection.
You're good. Don't freak out, Kate. I got you.
Okay.
It's all good.
I need the illusion of high content. Of
The illusion of high
production,
cost production.
high cost production, not just
There we go.
my
And
camera light just shining down on
Okay,
my.
here we go. Nick says you have to show them the voltage. You have to break out the cell checker for them.
Yeah.
I will have to research both of those. So I imagine you would have to put it in like a storage voltage.
Yes, you would. That's what I did at least.
Cell checker?
I actually have one of those now.
I don't. But I've never had to do any flights on that. I'm not against it. I'm going to fly out to like the DNC at another time. That's expensive, but I'm definitely one of those people that I don't know if it's like ADHD hyperfixation, and I hope it never falls off because I absolutely love RC racing, and I didn't think it was a hobby that I would enjoy as much as I have
Seal the
been as soon as
contacts?
I discovered it.
Here you go, bud. Cheap.
The contacts for sure. What the heck is that?
What's that?
That's the cell checker.
God. All right, Jeff.
Mine's
Did
Did you
somewhere
just
around-
like do RC stuff and then decide that you were going to come back and do it? $5 for a cell check. All right.
I was a
Oh, is
bastard.
that your cell
Nope.
check?
It's a voltage checker.
All right.
I was a bastard before.
I didn't know. I was just like, I can see how they
My
get
phone
their
is
RCs
tripping out
from A
right
to B. You know, you see all the
We're about-
bags and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. So,
Yeah.
because we're about to wrap up from now.
Sounds good to me.
All right. See you later, Cody.
See you later, Cody. Oh, I see you, Jeff. I got you.
Righty then.
All right.
So,
Good night.
Good night.
thank you all for watching for 4 hours. I've been at this for 4 hours and I got most of the front done. So we're gonna be back tomorrow when I get off of work, probably about 5:30 or so, and we'll keep going until the buggy is done or I fall asleep at my desk. So I'll see you guys later. You guys take care, all right? You take care, Jeffrey.
Night, Roach.
Night.